welcome in everybody. Happy Thursday evening to you. I just went back to work yesterday, so like every day during my Christmas break seemed like a Saturday, so I like had to reorient myself with what day of the week it is. But happy Thursday evening. Thursday for me, Friday for some of you guys, especially OzzNomad. Happy Friday to you. Coming to us from the future, OzzNomad is. Welcome in, Oz. Everybody else, welcome in also. Nice crowd this evening. Thank you so much for being here early. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for being here. And I'm going to start at the top of chat, work my way down, and welcome everybody as they came in. So Infinite Fireman was first in chat. Sorry, Mr. Shies. Infinite Fireman beat you by a few minutes. Welcome in, Infinite Fireman. Infinite Fireman is a streamer. Also an awesome friend. He does a lot of stuff behind the scenes for us here, as well as Mr. Shies, another awesome individual, does a lot of stuff behind the scenes with Parasox Air. And between Infinite Fireman and Mr. Shies, they help me out a lot with a lot of things. So thank you both very much. Welcome in. AZ Bubba, welcome in. Also, good to see you, Bubba. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Always good to see you. Nova Stuff is also here. Nova Stuff is the voice of our Hawaii tour. We're going to be wrapping up the Hawaii tour Saturday, actually. It's coming Saturday. Wrapping it up on the big island of Hawaii. I've got a big tour planned. Nova Stuff has spent a lot of time putting things together for us there. Hopefully he'll be in voice. If not, I've got all the info. Chronico is here. Welcome in, Chronico. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much, Chronico. Good to see you. Uncle B Sim Channel, another streamer friend of the community here. Uncle B, always good to see you, my friend. Uncle B Sim Channel is a general aviation pilot on Twitch. Also, every now and then you'll see him in an airliner. Good to see you, Uncle B. Go give Uncle B a follow. Let's see here. Scrolling on down the line. Venick, welcome in, Venick. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that first time chat also, Venick. Always nice to have new people in here. Got a lot of new people I see on the runway ready to fly. We'll get there shortly after I welcome everybody in. Monberry Moki, welcome in. Fatty One Kenobi, welcome also. Welcome in, Fatty. Welcome in, Monberry. Good to see both of you all also this evening. Welcome in. Let's see here. Scrolling on down. Saragon, what's up, Saragon? Welcome in. Good to see you also. Good to see you, Saragon. Happy Thursday to you also. And Speedy is here also. Welcome in, Speedy. Good to see you. Your favorite stream of the week? Oh, thank you, Chronico. Dude, that makes me feel pretty darn good. Thank you. So I'm really excited about the next several streams. I really, if everyone can be here for the next several streams, please try to be here. Big things are happening behind the scenes. I don't want to say anything, but just I really appreciate everyone being here. The last month has been phenomenal, and I'm so excited. Dryson, what's up? Dryson is a fellow flight sim streamer also. Go check out Dryson, awesome individual. Check him out. Welcome in, Dryson. Go give Dryson a follow. Wambi, what's up, Wambi? Good to see you also. Wambi is an awesome creator of things in Microsoft Flight Sim. There's a shout out for Wambi and also his links to what he's created on flightsim.to. Oh yes, Oz, that is perfectly fine. If you can't be here the whole stream, that's fine. If you can lurk, that would be amazing. But no, I totally understand. I mean, people have real life things to do, and I understand that. I truly understand that. But I appreciate the lurks if you can lurk, and I understand if you can't. What's up, Kev Sim Corner? Kev Sim Corner, I was hanging out in his channel. He streams on Twitch and Facebook, American Truck Sim. Great streamer. Kev Sim Corner is a great guy. Very interactive also. I really enjoy Kev. Kev is also part of Parasox Air, my virtual airline. Let's switch to the PC scene. Welcome in, everybody. As you can see, we got a lot of people already on the ground ready to fly. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Oh no, Oz, dude, I totally understand, man. I totally understand, Oz, and yes, I don't expect you to be here for those. Seriously, just Thank you for all you do, Oz. Streaming the new A318. Nice. Fly Mavic. Awesome. Fly Mavic is a new flight sim streamer. Good friend of the community also. Let me give Fly Mavic a shout out. Planet Neutral also here. What's up, Planet Neutral? How you doing, man? Planet Neutral is a fellow flight sim streamer also. There we go. Planet Neutral is a awesome, good friend of the community also. We've rated Planet Neutral several times. He's a great guy. Really enjoy Planet Neutral streams as well. So a lot of amazing streamers make up this community here. I'm gonna jump to the return to my plane. How about that? Work through the starting sequence really quick. There we go. So on my checklist, first thing is parking brake needs to be off. Fuel selector needs to be in the middle. Fuel valve needs to be in or on. Next thing we're gonna do is throttle needs to be a quarter, and we're gonna put the mixture all the way lean. There we go. We're gonna turn our master and alternator and battery on, and then we'll turn the fuel pump on. Show us those. Go full rich. What's up, Joseph Castro? Welcome in. Good to see you. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my white socks with black stripes and Mickey Mouse silhouetted in multicolored circles on the right foot. On the left foot, my pink socks with black diamonds. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command. So we have fuel flow. Bring the mixture back down. Fuel pump off. Beacon on. Avionics on. Set our baro. Thank you for that door knock troll. Welcome in. Joseph Castro, thank you for the door knock troll. I appreciate that. And let's go ahead and crank the plane over. All right, we got a voltage problem. That should go away as we fly. I don't know of a reason why I would have a volt problem. Let's see here. Hey, Kim OG, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you also. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here. Oh no, Chronicle, your mouse just stopped working? No. Get that mouse a new wheel. Get that mouse a new wheel and get back in here. Get to see a Flights with Joel. What's happening, dude? I should make, socks of the day calendars. Now that's an interesting idea, Joel. What's up? Been stuck watching C-SPAN all day. Oh my gosh, what a show. What a show. Not gonna get political, but what a show. Yeah, that's it. Low RPM. Exactly. Gusta, thank you so much for that. But that is exactly what it is. Park brake is gonna be on for now. Yeah, so Flights with Joel. Flights with Joel is another fellow flight sim streamer, an awesome individual, very knowledgeable about helicopters and flying overall. Go give Flights with Joel a follow. You won't regret it. He is a great guy. Very engaging streamer also. All right, we should be good to roll. Let me show you what our plan for tonight is gonna be. So we're gonna start here at Groote, no relation to the Marvel series. Make our way north and then northwest and then west, all the way over here. 10 minutes to landing. What is up, dude? How are you doing, man? 10 minutes to landing is a fellow flight sim streamer. Really awesome dude. Man, you are popping off today, man. 10 minutes with landing was popping off today. He had a ton of people on his chat. Welcome in. 10 minutes to landing, dude. I'm so proud of you, man. That was amazing. Let me give 10 minutes a shout out. Y'all go follow 10 minutes to landing. He is a great streamer, very interactive also. Really enjoyed his channel. A really fun, engaging guy. Go check him out, give him a follow. I promise you, you won't regret it. All right, let's get up in the air. Park brake off. If you would like to fly along with us, everyone is always welcome to fly along. Everyone's always welcome to fly along with us. Fly what you want to, fly how you want to. It's this little thing I call no rules, just flight. I'm gonna stop right here on the land hold, the hold short line, and jump outside the plane. And see, this is why we do these things. We got to check our controls. Full left, full right, aileron, elevator down, elevator up, and rudder is good, but my flaps are down. I would not have caught that had I not jumped outside the plane and done a controls check. Oh yeah, Mr. Shies, dude, let the spending of the money on planes commence. Thank you so much, 10 minutes to landing for that compliment, but I don't really consider myself a mega streamer. I love streaming. Love what I do here. Depends on the distance, Kev. There is a distance. I think it's got to be a 15-minute flight, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that was a quiet one.
Crowbar, what's up, dude? How are you doing, Crowbar? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. No, not me, Joel, not me. Just chilling. Awesome, man. Welcome in, Costello. Good to see you also. Happy Thursday evening, everybody. And I know it's Friday for some people. It's still Thursday for me, though. So happy Thursday and or Friday, depending on where you're at. Good to see everybody. What's up, Dan J? Dan Jr. 107. Welcome in. Good to see you also. Hope you are well, my friend. Thank you for the first time chat and welcome to the channel. If you're not familiar with me, I am Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer. I've been streaming since September 2020 and a flight simmer since September 2021. I have a passion for flying and a passion for people, is what I say. You're going to bed now. Thank you, Costello, for hanging out, coming in, saying hello. Always good to see you, dude. Always good to see a Costello in here, but I know it's late for you. Costella's over there in Italy, and it is middle of the night for Costello. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello, my friend. You take care as well, dude. You take care as well. As you can see, we got some winds beating us up tonight, but I've already invoked autopilot. Hopefully that'll keep us on track for a little while. So what did everyone do with your week? The week after the new year? Armin Addict, what's up, dude? Armin, thank you so much for posting. I think it was you that posted that Potomac River plan. No, it's not. It's never too early to flush. It's never too early to flush, and a courtesy flush is always welcome. Oh no, yeah, Flights with Joel, you were sick. Flights with Joel has been sick and still hasn't quite gotten his voice back, excuse me. Flights with Joel normally streams on Thursdays, would be streaming right now actually, but his voice has left him due to the sickness, so he wanted to rest it. Just Blondie, what? What's up, Just Blondie? How are you doing? Good to see you. Awesome, my friend. Happy New Year to you. Happy Christmas and New Year to you. Really good to see you. Bubba, one day. Oh, thank you, Joel. That's very kind of you, dude. We'll do a virtual raid. Yeah, Armin, I've actually got a Saturday, I think, picked out for that already. I'll post it soon. What's the difference between a swift truck driver and a toilet? Oh boy, I'm not sure. I'm doing really well. I'm going super fast though. I need to slow down a little bit. I'm doing really well though, Blondie. I hope you and your child had an amazing Christmas and New Year. Oh, that's a good one, Crowbar. That is a good one. I love that. So, let me shut up and see if, Oz, I'm sorry. I think I've been ignoring you. No, I hadn't. Okay, good. Is everyone in the air yet? Have I totally left everyone behind? Is that what's going on here? Not me, the host, just like leaving everyone in the dust. Oh, nice, Chronico. I'm looking forward to it too. The next flight, actually Sunday evening, is going to be even more amazing because we're going to be landing in Darwin. It's going to be really nice. Oh, nice, Bubba. You bought the Turtle Beach Velocity one. Yeah, that is good stuff right there. I've heard good things about it. Thanks, Saragon. I normally do. I know, right? You got my back totally. I normally do a go around or do a pattern around the airport to give everyone time to get up, and not me being so excited to get up in the air that I totally forgot that. Yeah. So let me ask a big favor of everybody. And I normally don't do this. But over the next week or two, if you can try to be here each stream, and most I mean just about everybody in chat is always here, and I appreciate your faithfulness, I really do. But there's some potential things going on in the background behind the scenes that they could be happening. So if you could try to be here at each stream when you can, and even if you can't be here, if you could lurk, I would appreciate it. Oh yeah, Bubba, it is a challenge to get used to, but Tryson, it's a challenge to get used to, but man, once you get used to it, you'll wonder, like, how did I ever do without a yoke before? They're amazing. These were a life changer for me.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, Oz.
5x5. Congratulations on the flight, AZ. You'll enjoy that. It's awesome.
Welcome in, Oz. How are you?
Yep, going good here, thanks. Hope everyone else is well.
Thank you, Blondie. I appreciate it. Hey, I do the same. I lurk on a lot of people's channels as well, so no problem at all. I'm going to try my best to cruise at around 90 knots. However, whenever we have a strong headwind, it kind of screws with the autopilot and makes my plane trim way up and tries to make it stall. So I don't know that I'll be successful, but I will try.
Am I coming through okay? Can you hear me okay, Scruff?
Oh yes, hear you very well, Oz. Thank you.
No worries. Well, today we're on the one of the last couple of flights to get us into Darwin. It's a reasonably more direct route. We won't be doing a lot of sort of skipping around. There are things to talk about here, but none of them are particularly well represented in the sim. I think there's only one actually in-game POI between here and Darwin, and guess what? It's another lighthouse. So they've got a thing about lighthouses in MSFS. I don't know why. So yeah, I'll chime in when I've got something to mention along the way.
Thank you, sir. We like our lighthouses. King Ken, welcome in. Good to see you. That's Kenzo.
Yeah, I think they've got this one developer who can only do lighthouses, and they have to find work for him, you know?
Yes, he's the lighthouse man. Hey, there's a lighthouse here. Call the lighthouse man in. So I am on live weather in live time. As you can tell, the live weather is really beating me up, but that's okay. I'm going to try to stick it out.
Yeah, I'm surprised the weather is as good as it is today. Actually, in real life, they've been having massive storms up here and further south into the Kimberley and places like that. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know. It was pretty interesting watching Captain Arash last night flying. Got into some. I don't know that it was storms. It was just really thick cloud cover, wasn't it?
Yeah, there it was just rain and it completely closed in. Yeah, even like a couple of 100 feet off the ground, you could barely see the ground on occasion.
Wow.
But we made it in safely to an alternate airport.
Nice. Uncle B says, yeah, I need to focus on getting bridges fixed so you can fly under the bridges. Yeah, that is fun. That is fun to fly under bridges. But you know, it's kind of a gamble, kind of a toss up whether you're going to hit a wall or actually make it under the bridge. So yeah.
Yeah, that's my vote, Uncle B. I think they should retrain that lighthouse man to work on bridges.
Yes. So we'll be flying over the ocean for quite a little while right now. For the next little while. There you go, Uncle B. I haven't seen a Q&A in a while. They used to do them on the regular, but I guess with the holidays, they took some time off. Man, my plane is getting beat up by this wind. Every time I get it flying at about 90 knots, the winds change directions and it slows me down even more. Oh yeah, Super Typhoon, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, they deserve time off. They worked very hard on lighthouses. No, they work very hard. And they deserve time off for sure. I have Flow Pro. I got Flow Pro.
I'm sure the lighthouse man was the only one amongst them who worked straight through the holidays. He was very dedicated, that man.
I wish I knew how to do scripting because I would like be scripting like crazy. I was on Two-Tone Murphy's channel a lot, which is, he's one of the channels I like to lurk a lot in during the day. And man, he's got Flow Pro like figured out. It's really amazing looking.
Well, I think there'll be tons of that stuff on Flight Sim TO if it's not there already. It should be pretty easy just to install it and use it, I would imagine.
Yeah, there's a lot of it on there. Nothing that I have seen really useful to me yet. But yeah. Oh yeah, Flights with Joel for sure. Especially now that I'm back at work. Yeah, I'm having to lurk a lot during the day. So today we did at work, we had our professional development day at work today. Had 3 different online courses that we took. And they were all live taught by people at our college for faculty. And one of them was a Zoom meeting. It was a Zoom meeting. And of course, you got the presenter on the biggest part of the screen, and then all the attendees were on a strip down the right-hand side. And most of us keep our cameras off because I don't want everyone seeing what I'm doing in my office. I'll keep my camera off, my mic off, and they're fine with that because that helps save bandwidth. But this one woman, I got so tickled. So I don't know. Yes, Joel. Yes. She, at first, I don't think they realized that their camera was on. And I looked down just out of the corner of my eye. I saw someone gnawing on something, like they were chowing down, like just chewing like crazy. And I kind of chuckled. And my boss in the office next to me, usually if one of us laughs or the other one does, you know, we'll say, what you laughing at, you know, but he didn't say anything. Well, then in a minute, you see him like leaning more and more forward. And my boss said, dang, they're going to hit their head if they're not careful. And then they jumped up. Oh man, but it was hilarious. Like, it was funny. Scratching their armpit, cleaning their eyes, cleaning their ears. They dozed off one time and jumped up and jerked the earring out. Oh, it was very entertaining. I actually, if you're familiar with Zoom, you can actually pin people and pop them out of the main screen. So I had the main screen up on one monitor, then I had pinned her on my other monitor, because that was my entertainment. Oh god, it was hilarious. Scoop, what's happening, dude? How are you doing, Scoop? Welcome in. Happy Thursday or Friday, whatever time zone you're in. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. I guess I need to speed up a little bit. I left everyone behind, and now I'm behind everybody, for the most part. But if you're just joining us, welcome in. If you'd like to fly along, jump on in. We're on the Southeast Asia server, and we're in the middle of the ocean. But this is the closest airport right here, Bravo Charlie Zulu. Jump on in and fly with us. Oh, nice. Waiting on dinner to finish, and you're gonna get some flying in. Cool. Fly with us, man. Trial, what's up, Trial? How you doing, man? So Flight Sim Thunderbird FSTB Trial is one of the Thunderbirds, the Flight Sim Thunderbirds. He is one of the camera operators for the Flight Sim Thunderbirds. Let me give the Thunderbirds a shout out. I am also one of the Thunderbirds. I'm Thunderbird number 8, the narrator of the Flight Sim Thunderbirds. I'm doing really well, Trial. Thank you. Doing good, doing good. Skipper Jeff, come fly with me. Let's fly away. If you need some exotic booze, there's a bar in Bombay. Oh, what's up, Skipper Jeff? I totally read those lyrics instead of singing them, but trust me, you don't want me to sing them. What's up, Skipper Jeff? How are you? Skipper Jeff is one of the people responsible for this aircraft that I'm flying, the WB Sim Cessna 172. Good to see you, Skipper Jeff. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you, by the way. Classy, what's happening, dude? How you doing, Skipper? I mean, Classy. Good to see you. Yeah, the flaps look like they're down, but they're not. It's just the way the light reflects on them makes them look like they're down, but they are not. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you for looking out. It's just the lighting. Yep. No, that's okay. I get that all the time. It gets me sometimes. No, that's fine. It gets me sometimes too. Dude, I'm not a pilot either. It gets me a lot. In fact, you'll see me reach over every periodically and hit the flap up button or the knob just to make sure. Yeah, definitely not the first. You are not the first. I get that a lot. So no worries, dude. But welcome in, Classy. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're doing well. This is my second stream of the new year, second stream of 2023. I'm not a real pilot. Skipper Jeff. So I was doing, I've got a virtual airline now. Yeah, a real desk pilot, exactly. I've got a virtual airline and I was doing a daily challenge flight 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? Anyways, I got within eyesight of the runway and my plane, the engine locked up. The engine just stopped and I didn't know why. I'm like, why did my engine just stop? So I landed, did an emergency landing, worked beautifully. I didn't land at the airport. I landed short of the airport. And then I looked, my engine life was down to 5 or 6%. My engine was locked up. And why? Because I had been firewalling it. Trial, that's so mean. Doing half and half for the new year. We all got laid. Oh no, you got laid off? BMW North America closed your dealer from poor numbers and the owner didn't. What? Classy, where are you located at? That's total bullcrap, man. You know, that's Long Island, New York. That is so dirty. That is so dirty. I hear that all the time of dealers doing that. Employees show up to come to work and like the gate will be locked and the place is locked down and you got to call somebody to come get your toolbox or whatever. Man, I hate that. Did you know on the Big Island to our right is called Isle Wooda, and it's known as the site of some of the killings in the Caledon Bay crisis, which sparked a turning point. Oh no, I didn't know that, Mr. Shies. Thank you for that information. El Gusto, welcome in. Chronico, thank you for the sock command. So my socks of the day on the right foot, I got to tell you something I learned about the indigenous people, the Aboriginals, actually yesterday, or I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. On my right foot, I've got my white socks with black stripes and Mickey Mouse silhouetted against multi-colored circles. On the left foot, my pink socks with black diamonds. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you. El Gusto, welcome in. Good to see you. So periodically, I will listen to American Top 40 from way back when on iHeartRadio. It's the old Casey Kasem show from, you know, some of you older people will remember that. Good times. And this was, he was covering, I think it was this 1960 something. I want to say 1969 maybe. DC Viper. Hold that thought. DC Viper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Viper and Raiders. How's everyone doing? Good to see you, Viper. DC Viper, in case you didn't just know from the raid, is also a fellow flight sim streamer, a huge supporter of my channel. Also, Viper, how are you doing, man? Where were you guys flying? Fort Noob, what's up, Fort Noob? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh no, what's wrong? Viper, what's wrong? You frustrated and honest? There was no flying? Oh no, that's not good. What happened? Oh, Bubba, I did not know that. I always wondered why 9 was pronounced niner in the aviation world. That makes perfect sense. Oh, dude. Viper, I am so sorry to hear that, man. Thank you for the raid. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. So I was watching, I was listening to American Top 40 on iHeartRadio, and it was Casey Kasem from 1969 or maybe 1970. And so he was talking, what I really love about Casey Kasem is he would always give some sort of trivia or facts about the band or the area a band was from or whatever that he was talking about. Really cool stuff. No, your camera and mic were intermittent too? No, he died a long time ago. No, iHeartRadio has American Top 40, like just on 24/7. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. If any of y'all remember Casey Kasem, it's free on iHeartRadio, American Top 40 radio. I listen to it all the time. So he was introducing a band, and he said this band got its name from a tradition with the Aboriginals in Australia. And he said when it's really cold, when it was going to be a cold night, the Aboriginals would get a dog to sleep with them for warmth, and that they called that a one dog night. And if it was really cold, then they would have two dogs, and they called that a two dog night. And so if you're as old as I am, you know where I'm going with this. And I had figured out by then where he was going with it. He said the next band named themselves after a really, really, really cold night, Three Dog Night. And so if you've ever heard of the band Three Dog Night, I had heard of them, didn't know where the name came from. That's where the name came from. Yes, he did long distance dedications. Yeah, really listen to it sometime. Yeah, you know what, Viper, I let my Sirius XM lapse because honestly, like I'm a Amazon Prime member, so I can listen to pretty much anything on Amazon Prime, or there's all kinds of free radio you can listen to that's like 80s based or whatever you want to listen to. So I stopped paying for Sirius XM. It's too expensive. Mr. Shies, fun fact, in 1987, American Airlines saved $40,000 annually by removing one olive from the first class salads. Really? Dang. Bullet Monkey, what's up, dude? How are you doing, Bullet Monkey? Welcome in. Bullet Monkey Gaming is another fellow flight sim streamer, great friend of the community here. A really good guy too. He and I are just about the same age, if I'm not mistaken. I enjoy hanging out in his channel. But I haven't seen you streaming in a while, unless I've been pretty busy myself, unless I've just been missing it. But welcome in, Bullet Monkey. Y'all go give him a follow, show him some support. When you lived out in rural Virginia, the only broadcast radio was gospel, country, and talk radio. Yeah, so I just basically listen to this one local station that I'll listen to, or Amazon Music, or iHeartRadio. Ah, that makes sense, Mr. Shies. I always wondered that as well. Full stop. You know what? I think I will stop. I think this will be just a really quick full stop. Oh, after your rampage, you haven't been streaming much. No problem, Bullet Monkey. I just know I hadn't been seeing you, but hey, I understand. So this will be just a quick full stop landing at this next airport, which we're pretty close to. Mariner Halley, what's happening, man? How are you doing? Mariner Halley is a fellow flight sim streamer, really, really friendly individual. I enjoy Mariner Halley's streams so much. Really good to see a Mariner Halley. Very kind and very interactive also. If you don't follow Mariner Halley, go give them a follow also. You won't regret it. Oh, you're a little under the weather? Sorry to hear that. You know, I was in, whose channel was I in earlier today? I think I was in 10 Minutes to Landing's channel earlier today, Mariner Halley. And he was shouting me out. And there was somebody else. And he said, also, if you don't follow Mariner Halley, go give Mariner Halley a follow. And I'm like, dude, I already follow him. Oh, wow, Mr. Shies, that is crazy. So Bullet Monkey, you still haven't got used to it yet? You just not enjoying the Velocity one? I thought you had kind of got your buttons sorted out and that you were enjoying it. Okay. Oh, you don't like it? Well, dang. Yes. Well, you know, got to share the love, Mariner Halley. I mean, I'm glad that you and a girlfriend are so close that you share everything. Oh yeah, the Queen Suite, the yeah. Show us those socks. All right, my socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my white socks with black stripes with Mickey Mouse silhouetted against multicolored circles on the right foot. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks with black diamonds. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that sock command. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, I have set aside some time for me to sort out my sock drawer and get rid of some that have some holes. I've got some that are old and they have some holes. The Mickey Mouse sock that I'm wearing is one of them that actually has a hole in it. And kind of sort out my sock drawer where I can have access to some of the socks I haven't worn in a while, because, you know, I find myself wearing the same pair over and over and over. Nuss, what's happening, Nuss? How are you doing? Good to see you, Nuss. Welcome in. I hope things are well for you. Happy New Year to you. I'm not sure that I've seen you since the new year. Socks on the propeller blades. Oh yeah, the winds are horrendous. Just got a lurk in the background. No problem. Thank you for that alert, Mayor Nahali. I really do appreciate that, and I will ask again, everyone that can over the next several streams, if you could, even if nothing else, just lurk. I really appreciate that support. It means a ton to me. And anyways, hopefully I'll have something big to announce in a few weeks. Oh, the hamster in your last message. Wait a minute. I'll take that. Oh, no. We're going to bounce. Is that really what we're going to do, Scruff? Dang, I did not mean to bounce. So now I'm just going to circle around. I see the hamster now. I didn't know what you were talking about, a hamster. Oh, does it look like some rain at the end, El Gusto? Thank you, Nuss. I mean, I hate that I bounced it, but it is what it is. So now I'm going to just taxi on down to the end and we'll get right back up in the air. Blue-Eyed Tom, what's happening, man? How are you doing, Blue-Eyed Tom? Welcome in. The master, yes, the hamster, yes. So I changed the whatever you want to call it, the screen splash, or I forgot what they call it anyways, where emotes pop up on the screen. It was limited to just one emote, but now if people spam emotes, they'll be all over the screen, and I'm cool with that for now. Just something different. Oh, you got your new keyboard, nice. You call frozen chicken corn on blue hamsters? That's pretty funny because they are kind of that small. Oh no, Speedy, you lost an uncle. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, come on, Trial. Come on, Trial. How did you already have 10,000 points? What's up, Beethoven? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, 5 minutes of no saying that word. I think you and Infidel Fireman got together on that one. Little bit tired, but okay. Well, welcome in, Beethoven. Good to see you. And so if you would like to fly with us, feel free to jump on in and fly what you want to. and fly how you want to. Closest airport is in the, I just said it, dang it. Ashev, what's going on? You're on lunch break. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, Ashev. Hope you're doing well. Nuts. That is hilarious. Y'all go follow Ashev. Oz is another amazing flight sim streamer. Lima, what's up, Lima? How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Lima is another flight sim streamer. Happy New Year to you, Lima. Oh, Oz just hit a tree. Yes, we are, Beethoven. If I'm not mistaken, we are. Oz, are we close to Gold County? I think we are.
Very close to where was that?
Gold County?
Oh, Gold Country, I think he means.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not aware that there's much gold up here. There may be, but it's not one of the primary gold producing regions of Australia as far as I'm aware.
Got you, thank you.
Lots of other stuff here, like bauxite, only many more. And a little further south, I'll talk about that in the next stream, uranium.
Thank you for dropping that bass.
Yes, Trial. Yes. Lima, I'm glad to hear you that you are doing good. Stavaris, what's happening? How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, Beethoven. So Sunday evening we will be flying into Darwin. The last, I just said it. Last destination Sunday will be Darwin. And I need to slow down. Just realized I was firewalling. Sorry. I was so close. It's so hard to go to silence. Crowbar, I did that. I was flying a daily challenge flight yesterday, I think it was. And engine locked up within sight of airport. Currently flying from Norfolk to Quebec. Went to bed early yesterday and didn't fly. Planned leg of world tour, so today is makeup flight. Nice, Tavares. How is flight so far? Oh, cool, Beethoven. We have seen some mines previously, really deep ones. Yes, Patty. Patty was in front of me waiting on me to land when engine locked up. Wow, really, Mr. Shies? That's wild. Very windy trial. And I'm trying to keep airspeed around 90, 95. It's difficult.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Oh wow, Nuss. That is very interesting sounding. No, Nova. I missed it. Wow, that's a lot of cable. Jeez. Yes, Super Typhon. I have added some new sound alerts. That's funny. Yeah, sorry.
I don't know if anyone talking about the cables. I don't know if anyone remembers. I'm sure plenty of people would remember Windows XP in the not too distant past. Whenever you got disconnected from the internet on that or pulled your Ethernet cable out, a little message would pop up on the screen saying a network cable is unplugged.
Yep.
It's just a wall of Ethernet cables going in every direction, and at the bottom it said, a network cable is unplugged. You're screwed.
No, Bullet Monkey. I do not need murder mittens. No. Yeah, I'm trying my best to regulate my speed, but it's like with these winds, it's either I'm flying 80 knots or I'm flying 120. I am trying my best to get it regulated around 90. But good Lord, any little movement I do of the throttle, just it's crazy. Blue Eye Tom, no, not tonight. Oh, really, Crowbar? That is neat. Viper Strike, what's up, Viper Strike? You had a great time flying over Norway yesterday. Nice. So Viper Strike is another flight sim streamer, great guy. Spends a lot of time researching the areas that he's flying. I really enjoy Viper Strike streams. Go give Viper Strike a follow. You won't regret it. And I promise you'll learn something on one of his streams. Good to see you, Viper Strike. Well, I appreciate that, Beethoven. Thank you very much for the compliment. No, Bullet Monkey. I've got a hairless dog and that's all I need. I don't need a dog and a cat. Trust me.
Okay, so we're flying northwest now, heading for the north coast on our way to Darwin.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
But to our northeast is like the only really major centre in Arnhem Land in this part of Australia. It's actually the Gove Peninsula, which was named after a pilot who sadly died in a mid-air collision way back sometime. There's a small town associated with it is Nullumbai. But this area was, as I think I may have said on last stream, the centre of one of the very early legal claims made by Indigenous people to try and recover some authority over their land. And they launched it when the government granted a massive mining lease for bauxite to a company that would have been the forerunner of Rio Tinto, and didn't even consult them about it. That case sadly failed, but about, I think, 20 years later, the legal arguments that were used to reject it were overthrown in the first successful native title claim in Australia, which is called the Eddie Mabo case, and from that sort of set the tone for the return of a lot of native land to the Indigenous people in Australia.
Nice. I love this history. Love it. Thank you so much, Oz. Got a couple of streamers just jumped in here. Chili Willy. What's up, Chili Willy? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Chili Willy. So Chili Willy is a fellow streamer. Chili does, what the heck is this? We got green water down here. Chili is a flight sim streamer and a variety streamer. I was on his channel watching him play Call of Duty Black Ops the other day. Had a good time chatting with him for a little while. Good to see you, Chili Willy. And then we got Stathy also in here. Stathy is another streamer as well. Another awesome individual. Go give Stathy a follow also, y'all. Support all these other streamers. That's what I love about the flight sim community. We're such a tight-knit community. And thank y'all for supporting everybody. Blue Eyed Tom, how's that friend's house doing? So they did have a carpet company come in to help get some of the water off the floors, but they have not, the family has not been there all week. So I think they're probably staying in an apartment somewhere until everything can be repaired. I haven't talked to him in a few days. You're welcome for the shout out. I try to remember people who are streamers, and I'm slowly remembering. Blue Eyed Tom, yeah, that's Peter Pan's pool. That's funny. I'm doing really well, y'all. Thank you for asking. Oh yes, Mr. Shies, the pilot in command. So when I was going for my drone, my remote pilot certificate is what they call it in the US, but it's basically like a drone license that you have to operate a drone commercially in the United States. I took a 2-day training course by an Airbus pilot, and he said anytime you see a question on the FAA knowledge exam that asks about whose decision it is to do something, and one of the answers is the PIC, the pilot in command, the answer is always the pilot in command. And that has been true. The pilot in command is responsible for everything, no matter what. Oh, nice, Stathy. Yeah, jump on in. Yes, an Infinite Fireman knows this. Yep. PIC, yep. Nice. Yeah, but like the PIC, anything that happens on that plane, period, is the responsibility of the pilot in command. Raw Flight Simmers you just got a message from Flying Fabio. Flight Sim Studio releases the Embraer 175 LR tomorrow. Nice. So it's really good seeing everybody tonight. If you'd like to fly along with us, feel free to jump on in and fly with us. Fly what you want to. It's what I call fly what you want to and fly how you want to. I know that I love to fly the planes that I love to fly, and you guys love to fly what you want to fly. So jump on in and fly with us. We're on a Southeast Asia server, and this is the closest airport. Oh, Chewy's got a head start. Nice. Blue Eye Tom, I don't know what the next world update is. I'm kind of a little bit behind.
It's New Zealand.
It is New Zealand. Oh, you know what? I knew that. Thank you,
Yeah.
Oz.
Yeah, I think it's coming in February, if I remember correctly.
And New Zealand looks pretty good already, so I'm really excited to hear that.
Yeah, it should be pretty spectacular. I mean, it's not a huge country to do a lot of handcrafted and photogrammetry work in, so hopefully they're going to do an awesome job. I think there'll be a lot of people flying around New Zealand in February.
Yes, I agree that there'll be a lot of people there. Zaptor Attack, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. You're coming up on the pack now. Nice. Thank you for jumping in and flying along with us, Zaptor. Welcome in. Thank you for doing the no rules, just flying along with us. Yeah, I did a flight in New Zealand in March during the spring break charity world tour that I did last year, and man, it was really nice. 16 are flying along with us. Nice. And here I go going slow again. Sheesh, let me speed up just a little minute. Yeah, Bullet Monkey, the model matching is somewhat irritating. Oh yeah, Mr. Shies, I saw you post that and I was thinking through it. You know what? I think it's 2 years. So whenever you got it, let's just say that you got it in August. Well, today, let's just say I got it today. 2 years from today, on January 31st, then I would be due again, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Yeah. So that's the way it is with the remote pilot's license. It's the same way every 2 years. And I just re-upped. Yeah, thank you, Astro. I just re-upped mine last year. What's up, Astro? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I've got a nice variety of music. Some big bands, some jazz, some pop, all kinds of. No telling what you'll hear music-wise here. Oh, no, Mr. Shies, that's a tough one there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Oh yeah, Astro. I like all sorts of music, but my dad kind of instilled a love of big band and old school jazz in me. So you'll hear a good mixture of a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's beeping because I had my minimum altitude set I guess at 1,000, and it was just letting me know I've reached it, so I bumped it up a little bit just so it shut up. I think there is a minimum certification to operate in Class B, though. I'm pretty sure there is. I could be wrong on that, but I think there is. Oh, appropriate endorsement. Yes. So the endorsement is exactly. Yeah. Okay. ETA for the last. Oh, it's going to be a while. Let's see here, King Ken. We are. About an hour. It's gonna be about an hour, maybe a little bit longer than an hour. And thankfully I'm full of fuel. Yeah, Uncle B. So he was a huge fan of Louis Armstrong and Ella Fitzgerald, which I know that wasn't really a band. But there was another, I can't remember the name of the band now, but there was a big band, Glenn Miller Band. Was one of them. Oh, no problem, Oz. Thank you, man. Stathy, are we running RWW? What is, I'm sorry, what's RWW? Which aircraft has the right of way over the other aircraft listed? Airship or single engine air? Oh, real word. Yes, I am running real. Yeah, live time. Yeah, live weather. Yep, I sure am. That's okay. I had not thought of using that acronym, but that makes perfect sense. RWW, real world weather. Mr. Shies. You know what? I am not sure. I do know that as a remote pilot that I have to always give right of way to any manned aircraft. No matter what, I have to, and if that's so, the maximum AGL that I can fly as a remote pilot is 400 feet.
First of all,
Hey, settle down. Take it easy.
Webble, thank you for the follow.
I'm a goofy goober.
Webble, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, good to see you. So the maximum I can fly is 400 feet AGL. However, if I'm flying at 400 feet AGL and I see a manned aircraft coming in lower than 400 feet, rather than drop down and, risk endangering their life, then I am okay to raise up in altitude, and it's perfectly fine. And I don't have to report that. Yeah, so Stathy, it's not a Part 108. That's actually another rating. That's like a rating. So I am night certified. So now once you become Part 107 certified, you are night rated as well. But prior to 2 years ago, you actually had to get a different rating. You had to be night rated. So like you had to submit what you were going to do to fly at night and be safe. So I was one of the first people actually to be drone certified to fly at night. Yeah, Stathy, yep. You can fly 400 feet above the highest object. Yep. As long as that highest object doesn't get you in the upper, the lower tier of a towered airport. Yeah, so Stathy, I have pretty much given up my drone business. I do some stuff for 2 realtors, and that's it now. I've actually had one company blowing my phone up trying to get me to do a map of their property, which I've done a few years ago, but I have turned my focus 100% to streaming now. This is what I love. I love streaming. The channel has seen awesome growth. And so I've really just turned my focus here. Dwarven Egg. What's up, Dwarven Egg Official? What's happening, dude? Dwarven Egg Official is a fellow flight sim streamer. Awesome individual, very high energy. Thank you for dropping that bass. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. More Cowbell Cody, thank you for dropping the bass. Welcome in. Smokey, thank you for the first time chat. Sunrays, welcome in. Good to see you. Gormy, what's up, Gormy? How you doing, dude? What's going on, man? How's things going for you, Gorm? Gorm, I need to whisper you sometime, just whenever. I'll whisper you. Probably tomorrow or sometime. Got a couple questions for you. What's up, Dwarven Egg? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Thank you. What were you guys doing? Of course you were flying. We are flying in Australia and it's going really well, man. I've got horrible winds, really strong and gusting headwinds that are blowing me all over the place. So Sunrays is a fellow flight sim streamer as well. Oh, nice. Beethoven, I'm sure that I've already got my flight plan built for that, but I'm sure that is built into it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I will do that in Dwarven's Discord, Gorm. Thank you, man. No. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I said flight sim streamer. I'm just so used to that. But Sunrays is a streamer, is a variety streamer. Sunrays is a variety streamer. Go check out Sunrays. She is awesome. Sorry about that, Sunrays. It's just habit. It's just habit. Welcome in. Gorm, thank you, man. Good to see you also. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Been missing you. Common Ra, welcome in also. Good to see you as well. And Stathy, I am holding on to my drones for now just to, just in case. I mean, I still do some stuff. Since tonight, Sunrays. Welcome to the flight sim community. Oh, man. But yeah, if you don't follow Dwarven Egg is actually a pilot in real life as well. He flies a 172. Oh, I don't know about that, Mr. Shies. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Beethoven, we are, let me show you where we're at. Oh, sorry about that. We are right here. I hope that helps you. Approaching Lake Avella. Oh, you wish you could change some of the instrument locations? Dude, it's such an amazing mod. And one of the developers was in here earlier, Skipper Jeff. Oh, in the middle of Gator Country? Nice. That would be cool if you could change the gauges around, but I gotta be honest with you. I'm so familiar now with where everything is on this plane that it would be hard for me to get in an actual 172 that has a different configuration. Oh, 1,000 feet. Thank you. Right, Dwarven Egg? And that same thing with me. I mean, I've got the muscle memory now with my eyes where I know what gauge to look at and where it's located, to where if I was to get in an actual aircraft that had different configuration, I'd be like, what the heck? So yeah, I totally get it. So the winds, I've been trying to fly at between 90 and 95 knots, but the winds have been gusting all the way up to like 30 something knots. And every time I get my speed adjusted just right, the winds screw it all the way up. Hey, Dwarven Egg, thank you for the sock, man. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my white socks with black stripes on them, with Mickey Mouse outlined on multicolored circles. On the left foot, pink socks with Black diamonds. Those are my socks of the day. Sorry, I had to think about that. Also, if you're in here tonight, I will ask you, please, I'm not going to beg you, but I ask you if you could please, over the next several streams, to hang out, even if it's just a lurk. I would appreciate that very, very much. Oh, we got a Dark Star. Nice. Who's in the Dark Star? Oh, I see Blue-Eyed Tom. Nice. Just flew over the Central Arnhem Highway, one of the most important roads in the Northeast. Nice. Yeah, Infidel Fireman. Yes. Big things are happening behind the scenes, and that's all I want to say. But I just want to ask that as you can, please come in, lurk, hang out. You know, even if it's just a lurk, I appreciate it. Oh, you're in the P66. Nice. Nice. Oh, cool. It's Scruffy Tam, Dwarven Egg. Scruffy Tam. Just when you go to check out for your registration, just type in Scruffy Tam as the promo code, and that'll get you 10% off, and that actually helps me out as well. Yeah, no, dude, I'm glad you asked me. Thank you. No, Super Typhon. I am not taking a break, man. I am so focused on streaming now that it's almost an obsession. Oh, the 4 fundamentals. Oh, dang, I knew that. Yes, Gormy. Yeah, dude, and that's kind of what I want to talk to you about, Gorm. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to meet everybody in real life. I'm so excited. Thank you, Bubba. So that was one of the first things when I started my ground school. That was one of the very first things that I was taught, was those 4 principles. But it's been so long since I've even done any of the lessons in the ground school that I'm embarrassed to say that. I had so many things that I was planning on doing during my holiday break, during Christmas break. So like I was gonna learn VATSIM, how to control in VATSIM. That was one of the things that I was gonna dedicate myself to do during my Christmas break. It didn't happen. I was also gonna learn celestial navigation during my Christmas break. It didn't happen. Just because I'm so focused on this right now, just chilling out, flying, and enjoying the community and the area that we're flying. Oh yeah, thank you, Trial. So I've done a lot of the training already with for VATSIM controlling, but there's just so much. And so I find myself, sometimes I get, so y'all know that I was a service manager, right? For 14 years, I was a service manager, and I was so used to juggling different things. Like I would greet customers and help customers and write repair orders. I would do IT work where I worked. I was also managing 15 people, as well as helping out in parts. I was just so used to juggling so many different things that I still have that drive to, to do multiple things, to multitask. And sometimes, with that job, I didn't learn everything all at once, but in the end, I knew everything, like this. And so I was able to juggle those things very easily. But now, you know, with flight simming, you know, trying to learn celestial navigation, properly flying a plane, and VAT sim and all that stuff, it just becomes overwhelming. Yes, Gorm. Yes, exactly. How's the insurance business, Gorm? You're slowly working your S1. You were stupid two of the 3 test attempts early. See, and I was thinking it was going to be a breeze. I went to a conference in Atlanta back several months ago for 3 days, and I thought during these 3 days when I'm not in the conference, I'm going to spend every minute I have learning VAT sim, and when I get home, I'll be ready to be a controller. And holy crap, was I wrong. Dude, Gorm, I totally will, man. But yeah, Dwarven Egg, I really appreciate you. Appreciate you using my name for the discount code. That helps me as well as get you a discount also. But yeah, I've already got my flight booked, and I should have just about enough now to pay for my entire hotel stay. Now I just got some money. Of course it gives you clout, man. You'll be in my inner circle at Flight Sim Expo. So where you're based at, everything is one-on-one, the voice chat, and for the final test, you get it with the instructor controlling all the planes. Oh wow, yeah. And see, it would be hard for me to find the time to actually do that as well. Oh man, I remember the kids in school that had the beepers or the pagers. Most of them, you know, like they were dealing things back then. And I've actually got my first bag phone. I still have it. My very first cell phone. I know, is that a shame, Dwarven Egg? That's a good one. Oh, your parents complain about using them? So I was saying earlier, we had a Zoom. So today was professional development day at work. Next Wednesday, classes start back. And usually in between classes, in between semesters, we'll have a professional development day set aside. So we had 3 different meetings. 2 were WebEx, 1 was Zoom. And they were all inter-college, just in our college only. So during the Zoom meeting, the presenter, of course, has their, you know, camera on doing their presentation and stuff. And then you can see the list of the people that are watching. Well, there weren't that many people. I was actually surprised at how few people were watching this presentation. And most people turn their cameras off and their mics off because I don't want people to see what I'm doing, you know, in my office, eating or whatever. So I turn my camera and my mic off, and the presenter usually wants you to do that too, just to save bandwidth. Well, there was this one person who was at the bottom of my list of people that I could see. And just out of the corner of my eye, I was watching the presentation, and I said this earlier, so forgive me for repeating it for those of y'all that were here. But out of the corner of my eye, I saw them just gnawing down on something. They were chowing down. And I looked down there, and they like have a mouthful of something, just, you know, just chewing on it like crazy. And I'm like, really? Do they not know that their camera's on? Well, apparently they didn't. So next thing, they're done eating. And next thing I know, they're sitting there and they start doing this. And their head just about gets to the, oh, you got to go, Saragon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Always good to see you, Saragon. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a good day. And see you next time, man. Thank you. Thank you for flying along. Their head just about hits the table. And my boss in the office next door, he says, man, she's gonna knock her head. And so just about the time they almost hit their head on the desk, they jump back up, you know, and they're doing the whole nod thing. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. So the whole time they're nodding, one time they reached inside their shirt, scratched their armpit, were picking at their eyes. Just, I was like, really? There's no way you know your camera's on. And one time they had hoop earrings on. One time when they nodded off and jumped back, they jerked one of the earrings out. One airplane got lost on the map. Yeah, it must not have hurt, because she didn't cringe or anything. She just fumbled with it and put it back in. It was very entertaining though, very entertaining. So I enjoyed the presentation on one monitor, and then I popped her window onto my other monitor and had it, you know, about a quarter of my screen, enjoying that. Oh, there's 3 before, but now there's only 2. What map are you looking at, Beethoven? Oh, FS Hub, thank you. All right. Beethoven, you talking about the FS Hub map? Oh, Mr. Shies, what plane is it? Oh, the Kodiak, dude. The Kodiak is a awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Beethoven, yep. That's it. Every now and then a plane will glitch and not show up there too. The Kodiak is an amazingly well done plane. I've flown it once since they put engine realism, like where you have to do the proper starting sequence or you'll blow the engine, and I cannot fly that plane anymore now. I need to learn the proper starting sequence and stuff, because I get in it fired up and try to go, and it dies on me every time. But I do love the Kodiak. I do love me some Kodiak. Yes, it's expensive, Mr. Shies, but it's awesome. Adam Soares, welcome in. Yeah, so Adam Soares, funny story on that. When I first got the Kodiak, actually it was right after the Australia World Update. I was flying missions in I can't remember what the program is, but one of the programs where you have the missions, you know, that you can fly and stuff. I was flying it and had crashes on. I accidentally opened the window when I was looking around like this, looking out the window. I accidentally opened the window and crashed the plane, and I lost like I lost the plane. I was so upset. Yeah, you remember that dwarven egg? Yeah, if a fireman does too. Hey, Turn and Burn, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Welcome in, Turn and Burn. Hope you're doing well. Yes, yes, yes. Missionary Bush Pilot is amazing. I started at his very first video and was working my way up all his videos on YouTube. Then just got sidetracked, but yeah, he's an amazing pilot. I love his videos. He was actually a guest on Okandu's channel a while back. Yeah, he started out with a Kodiak and now he's got a Kit Fox actually. Yes, Nova stuff. Yep. I bust my engine every time I try to start it. Yeah, Adam Source, that is a tough one. Accidentally click it and then you break the plane. Yeah, it's really neat to see him have to overfly the runways to scare any wildlife and any kids that may be playing on the runways out there in Papua New Guinea, to get them to get off the runway before he lands. That was really interesting. Yeah, Beethoven, I saw that. Hey, what's up, Captain Carlos? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it is a very nice group flight. Got several in front and got several behind too. So we got some right there, and then we got them all the way around actually. Let me show everyone some love. Speaking of that, there's Diamond Eye, Commander Stathy is here, Trials here, Cabo Cody, Dr. Oculari, Chronico, Venic, Ruby Eyes. I love that name, Ruby Eyes. OzzNomad, Zaptor Attack, Kenzo, Fallen Up, Crunch, Virgin, Struckface, El Gusto, Captain Peril, Sev's Kim Corner, Kev Sim Corner, Nova Stuff, and there's a couple people that are jumbled together there. I can't see their usernames. They're so Infinite Fireman and Captain JP Nama. There we go. That's everybody. Oh, there's 22 airplanes now, Mr. Shies. Nice. That's a big group flight. Thank you for counting. Hanging with your new friend's cat. She's a black little one. Oh, nice. That's cute. Yeah, Beethoven. He was really doing cool things there and made amazing videos. I really enjoyed watching his videos. So we were talking about, I've got to find the, oh yeah. We were talking about classical music, not classical music, but like big band music and jazz a little while ago. If any of y'all are a fan of like Judy Garland type music and Frank Sinatra and stuff, there is a young lady, Stella Cole, Stella-Cole. She is amazing. Got a beautiful voice. Sounds a lot like Judy Garland. Beautiful jazz voice. Just like, oh my gosh, I melt when I hear her sing. So go check her out. She's on all the social media. She's on TikTok, Instagram. Stella Cole. Holy crap, she is beautiful, and man, that girl can sing. Hey, Rolly Mall, what's up, dude? How are you doing, Rolly Mall? Welcome in. Rolly Mall is a fellow flight sim streamer and a resident of Australia. Really enjoy Rolly Mall streams, and Rolly's got that deep, rich Australian accent as well. Great guy though, really good guy. Go check out Rolly Mall. Yeah, it looks like we are going to get some rain. That's okay. Not that I know of, Nova stuff. I don't know where she came from. So she posted recently that in 2020 she was doing TikTok videos in her parents' bathroom of her singing, and now she's being trained by the same people that trained Frank Sinatra and some of the other really big named people. Oh man, she's got a beautiful voice. Devin Lane, what's wrong? Devin Lane coming in with a crying emote. Hey again. What's going on, Devin Lane? Thank you, Gormy. I didn't think she was, but I wasn't 100% sure. But she's one of the type of people that I could just listen to sing 24/7 and fall asleep to it, wake up to it, everything. Ruby Eyes in the Dark Star. And I don't know why Ruby Eyes is what reminded me of Stella Cole. Stella Cole, that name Ruby Eyes. I don't know. Maybe because of the ruby slippers with shoot. I just said her name, Judy Garland. Maybe what reminded me of her. But somehow Ruby Eyes triggered the memory of Stella Cole. So I will have a new streaming schedule starting in 2 weeks. Monday what day is that Monday? Hang on a minute. Monday, hang on. Monday the 16th, I was right. Monday the 16th, I'm gonna do a big flight. I'm off that day and we're gonna do a big group flight that Monday, actually flying in Oregon. I was watching TV or saw an ad on Facebook or something for a gulch in Oregon, and I said, dang, that'd be a beautiful place to fly. And so I researched it, and we're actually gonna follow an entire river from the end of the river all the way up to the mouth of the river where it branches off from Snake River. It's gonna be a beautiful. Oh, that's where you fly and live? Is it really? Oh, nice, Dathy. It's I can't remember the name of the river, but we're gonna follow it from the end of the river south and then fly all the way up into to where it branches off from the Snake River. It was beautiful flying it the other day, just testing it out. So we'll do that on the 16th. No, not the Moon River. No, not Palouse Falls. Oh. You just bookmarked it. Yeah, so the river that's just west of that gulch. If you look to the west of that gulch, there's a lake and then the river. It's called, you know what? I deleted the freaking, I screenshotted it, but I deleted it the other day. Let's see here. I can look under my deleted albums though. It is called Timber Gulch. Timber Gulch. No, I'm not way off course. I'm just a little bit off, but I'm getting lined up with the runway actually trial. Timber Gulch. If you look up Timber Gulch in Oregon, this river is just to the left of it. Oh, that's all right, trial. Thank you for looking out for me, dude. Yes, the gulch is gorgeous. but it's a really short gulch. It's only like 3 miles long. So I didn't even include the gulch in the plan, but this river, the river is in a valley the entire length of the river. It's freaking amazing. Oh, nice. Kev Sim Corner. Heck yes. It took me a minute to realize what you were saying. Awesome. So this next stop will be a full stop. I got to take a pee break, refill my water, and then we'll get back up in the air. So that's going to be Monday the 16th. After that, I'll be streaming on, I'm going to keep my same streaming schedule, Sunday evenings, but I'm going to add Tuesday during the day. So Sunday evenings, Tuesday mornings, that's new, Thursday evenings, and then Saturday mornings. So I'll still do the Sunday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday mornings, but now I'm throwing in Tuesday mornings as well. I thought about not doing Sunday evenings and then streaming on Monday and Tuesday mornings, but people have gotten used to the Sunday evening, so I wanted to keep my schedule like it is and just throw another day in there. Ace of Twigs, welcome in, dude. Go ahead, Oz.
I was just going to say, hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had a bit of a work emergency I had to attend to.
No worries.
And I'm glad you kept Thursday and Sundays the same, Scruffy, because
Yes.
so your late night streams make it difficult for me to attend otherwise.
Oh no, I understand. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I decided to do that. So yeah, we'll still do the Sunday evenings, Thursday evenings, and Saturday mornings, and then I'm gonna throw Tuesday mornings in there too. So no worries. I appreciate what you do. Oh, Ace, really the only thing that's changing with my schedule is I'm gonna add Tuesday mornings in now. So Tuesday mornings my time, which is 1300 Zulu time. So it'll be afternoon for you, Ace, on Tuesdays, early afternoon. I think, aren't you in Europe, Ace? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You were in the UK. Yeah, so this will be, I'm pretty sure it's 1 p.m. your time, 1300 Zulu. Oh, nice. Just lathered butter over a stall landing. Heck yeah. Hey, Noise Boy Mike. Noise Boy Mike. I love that username. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. I'm Scruffy Tam. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Noise Boy Mike, we are flying in Australia. I've got Australian resident OzzNomad giving us a little vocal tour here. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear you're doing good, Noise Boy. Noise Boy. Sorry, I keep on wanting to call you Nose Boy. Noise Boy. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, it's been windy.
Where we are now is Howard Island, separated from the mainland just basically by a bit of a river here, not very far off the coast, but it's just one of many islands that exist off the northern coast of Australia. Most of them are sparsely inhabited. This one only has 2 family groups on it. I think they're all inhabited by various clans of the indigenous tribes in this area.
Oh, wow. No problem, Patty. Thank you for the alert, man. So my socks of the day on the right foot. Someone help you find your airplane keys. On the right foot, I've got my white socks with black stripes. and Mickey Mouse silhouetted over multicolored circles. On the left foot, I've got my pink stripes with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command. Oh, Noise Buddies Mike is a streamer. Thank you for that. I was thinking, did I raid Jay Whitaker? Thank you for the raid. Did I raid you the other day, Noise Boy? Noise Boy, did I raid you, or did I think I followed you the other day through a raid. Either I raided you or someone else did, and I was with them. Welcome in, Jay Whitaker. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. There we go. Thank you, Noise Boy. Noise Boy. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I knew that name from somewhere. Welcome in, Jay Whitaker. Thank you for bringing your community into me. How are you doing? You gonna hop out now? No problem, Ace. Thank you so much, Ace, for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Jay Whitaker, you doing well? Good deal, man. What were y'all doing? Where were you flying? KW, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Yes, Noise Boy. You'll see a lot of familiar names in here. How you doing, KW? Good to see you again. Took a P-40 through the New Guinea Island area. Nice, man. Papua New Guinea is such a beautiful area. We flew it a while back during my Between Two Oceans tour. And just a beautiful area with so many volcanoes, like, holy crap. Oh, I do too, Mike. The flight sim community is just out of this world, just amazing. No problem, KW. Thanks for the alert. Complete Freedom, what's happening, man? How are you doing? Good to see you too, Complete Freedom. Complete Freedom is another fellow flight sim streamer. Good friend of the community also. I have met Complete Freedom in real life. Jay Whitaker, and I hope your stream was good. Oh, nice little combat air patrol. Nice. I'm doing really well, Complete Freedom. Thank you, man. Thank you for asking. Y'all go support all these other amazing streamers. The whole flight sim community is absolutely amazing. Go support all these people. So I'm going to land here. This will be a full stop so I can get up and stretch my legs, take a quick bathroom break, refill my water, and then we'll be right back up in the air in 5 or so minutes. Stop floating, Scruff. Plant it. There we go. I was trying to get a sub 100 landing there. Thank you for the alert. Soon for this year. Oh, nice. You'll be back streaming. Awesome. All right, I'm going to circle around and go taxi right back to the beginning up here. And then we'll get back up in the air once I come back. Thank you for the lurk, Infinite Fireman. Devin Lane, let me give you a shout out. Please accept my apologies. Anybody who is a streamer, if I failed to shout you out, it's not that I mean to leave you out. It's just that I know so many people that stream that sometimes it's hard for me to remember who does and who doesn't. Hat Trick, welcome in, Hat Trick. How are you doing? So go follow Devin Lane also, and please don't be shy to say, hey, I'm a streamer, you know, can I get a shout out or something like that? Just remind me that you're a streamer. All right, I'm gonna taxi back to the end here, and then we'll get back up in the air once I go take a quick restroom break, refill my water. So if you'd like to jump in and fly along, now's the perfect time to jump in and fly with us. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to. We're on the Southeast Asia server, and we're right now at Yankee Hotel Oscar Alpha Airport. All right, part break is on. Nice, someone's backing up like crazy in that Kodiak. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Enjoy some music. Enjoy talking amongst yourselves. See you soon. Back. And so now, like I said earlier, Dr. Oculari, welcome in. Like I said earlier, if you'd like to fly along with us, we are currently at Yankee Hotel Oscar Alpha Airport, and we're on the Southeast Asia server. Got a lot of people flying along with us right now. Join the crowd, fly along, fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Dr. Oculari is in the kit box. Nice. I'm gonna jump into the plane and let's go ahead and get back up in the air. Welcome in, everybody. I'm not the best pilot in the world. Oh, hey, I understand, Mike. No worries, man. Usually after I raid somebody, like I'm ready to go. So no problem at all, man. Enjoy your food. You gotta go in a bit, but you'll fly a bit longer. Okay, Zapter, no problem, man. Nice, Devin Lane, heck yeah. All right, flaps up. It is a lot of fun. This is what I'm known for. I'm not the best pilot in the world, but I try to be one of the most engaging streamers that's out there. So enjoy flying along with us. So part break is off.
Hello.
Good to see you as well, Mike. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Flying Sim, thank you for the first time chat. So first of all, make sure that you're on the Southeast Asia server. All right, you got that? Okay. And then I think if you type in exclamation multi, I think I have a command set up for that that'll show you what to do. I think that was the command. Captain Carlos, I just love it, man. It's the there you go. So follow those directions right there, and that should get you where you want to go. So Captain Carlos, it's the plane. So I flew a Cessna 150 back in 1994 for my first flight lesson. And when I was gonna take flight lessons of last year, this was the plane that I was gonna take lessons in. So I started flying it to familiarize myself with flying it in real life. And then I just kind of fell in love with it, and I love it. It's the plane that I'm most familiar with. That's one of the reasons I fly it so much. Every now and then you'll see me fly something else, like the Kit Fox. I fly it on and off a good bit. But mostly you'll see me flying this plane. Yeah, Cessna is just a good old classic plane. I love it. It's not real fast, so I can enjoy the scenery as we're flying along. It's not, you know, super slow, not super fast. I just enjoy it. I did Zapter, so I was a variety streamer for the first year. I played any and everything, but I specialized in puzzle platformers. Yeah, they're very good for sightseeing. So I love puzzle platformers like Hollow Knight. If you're a variety gamer, Hollow Knight, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Ori and the Blind Forest. I love any kind of a puzzle type game. And then I also did Animal Crossing, Jackbox, some Fortnite. Yeah, so I did a little bit of everything, like total variety streamer. And this was just gonna be, no, I didn't try escape room games, although I would probably be pretty good at them because I'm really good at figuring out puzzles. So when I got Microsoft Flight Sim, it was just gonna be another one of the games on my regular rotation of variety. But once I started flying it, I just fell in love with Microsoft Flight Simulator because the world is so real in Flight Sim, and flying the plane is so realistic. And so I have not played another thing on stream since over a year now. It's been over a year. And I do play some stuff off stream, mostly Splatoon 3 and Fortnite. Where we at? We are in, yes, lots of water. Normally you would not fly a single engine plane over water. We are in Australia, Northern Australia. Let me show you where we are to be exact. So we're actually on an island. Then we're flying back over here to another island, but we're on the northern coast of Australia is where we are. Sheesh,
Yep.
loud.
And the ocean area here is the Arafura Sea.
Oh, thank you. Manor Hallie, thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you, my friend. Have a good night and sleep well. Oh yeah, Zapter, we're really chill and laid back. You know, as long as everything stays family friendly in chat, I'm cool with whatever we talk about. We'll talk about all sorts of different things. And I love seeing all sorts of planes flying. So, you know, fly what you want to. I just love it. Oh, the Raven, nice. Okay, you said NT. What does NT mean, the Raven? But welcome in. Yeah, that makes sense that you're Australian, wanting to know where we were.
I'm guessing NT would be meaning Northern Territory, which is the state where.
Makes sense. Thank you, Oz. And so yep, that is what it was. So in voice, I've got OzzNomad, who is a resident of Australia, and you'll hear Oz interject periodically, and flies along also.
Roger. vector, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Stoll Sim Pilot, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How are you? Nice seeing you again. So again, I'm trying to fly in the 90 to 95 knot range, but these winds are blowing me all over the place. You're great, baby asleep and just enjoying a stream. Nice. Did I just see lightning? Yes, I did. I think it's been a while since I've flown in a lightning storm. How old's your baby, Stoll? Oh no, you have a casualty? Who just, did someone crash? Oh, someone sideswiped me. That is one thing I would like to see in Microsoft Flight Sim. Bacon for sure. What's happening, Bacon? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Bacon, so 2 days a week. 2 days a week I stream at night my time. And then in 2 weeks, it'll be 2 days during the day. So that way I kind of cover everybody. So I get my European friends coming up soon on Saturday mornings and Tuesday mornings, and then get my other friends in Australia and that side of the world on Sunday evenings and Thursday evenings. But welcome in, Bacon. Thank you for the resub, dude. 7 months. What? Has it even been that long? That's crazy. Oh, nice. You may be in Abbeville Saturday getting gold from the ground. Oh, nice. Congratulations, man. Good to see you. It's taken me time to remember who you are, Stoll, so forgive me, but yes, I just remembered who your username used to be. Nice. Congratulations on the baby. So that's about the same age as my newest grandchild, Stoll Sim Pilot. So my pregnant daughter that you met just had hers as well. Have we been to Melbourne yet? Oz, have we been to Melbourne? I can't remember.
No, we started further north from Melbourne in Sydney, in New South Wales. Melbourne will be towards the end of the trip, probably in a few months' time.
2025.
Oh, could be. Depends how many sort of side trips and how interested we get and how slow we fly.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, seriously, I love your flight plans, and you make them however long you want them to be. No, it won't be that long, the Raven. I was just kidding. But it'll be a while. I mean, we're flying the Cessna flying the circumference of Australia, as well as flying inland some and some of the outlying islands. Just I'm letting Oz is the one who's made these flight plans for me, and I really appreciate him dedicating the time to do that and be here in chat as well. Circumnavigate. Thank you, the Raven. Sheesh. I get on stream and just forget everything. It is what I was looking for. Thank you, the Raven. Could you tell that I was struggling?
Yeah, circumnavigate.
Yes. Could you tell that I was struggling with that? Just a little bit?
And so we'll be doing that, and then from time to time we'll be sort of ducking inland for forays to places of interest, and certainly any in-game POIs that exist.
That was a little hard to work out. Yes, it was. So thank you for your help. But yeah, we've seen the big banana, the big pineapple, the big prawn. Wasn't there a big pineapple?
Yep. Yeah, there was a big pineapple. Yeah, there's big everything here.
Yes. I keep waiting on the big spider, but not in this room. Not in this room. On this sim, a big spider or something.
Well, that's one I don't think we have, actually. We should have, because we've got some pretty awesome spiders here.
The Raven, yes, there is. I do have a Discord, and I have a flight stream suggestions plan there. But really, I'm just leaving it up to Oz. Oh, the big ram north of Melbourne. Nice, that's funny. How there's big everything. You gotta leave now, Beethoven. Oh my gosh, 4 a.m. Beethoven, sleep well, my friend. Always good to see you. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Sleep well, and happy Friday.
Yeah, all suggestions welcome, Raven. Everything taken under consideration, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, so Raven, I've got on my Discord, there's a channel for flight stream suggestions. I'll post some of those there and I'll hook Oz up to it.
Yeah, well, I certainly don't know everything about Australia, so I'm sure others can come up with things that I haven't thought of.
6 stories high. Is it actually, is it modeled in the sim?
Yes, that one is Scruffy. We've been there with Captain Arash.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so anybody that would like to join Discord, feel free to jump on in. I understand that Discord can be a little overwhelming. I try not to overwhelm people with a bunch of pings. The big koala near Horsham. Hey, welcome in. Hey, well, thank you so, Dippo. Thank you so much for the raid, PhD Dr. Dippo. Welcome in. Dr. Dippo is a fellow flight sim streamer, also a controller. Dippo does an amazing job tower controlling and teaching how to control. And also he will control airports to let you learn how to fly in VATSIM also. Welcome in, Dippo. Good to see you. Bush Outfitters also in here. What? The big koala is 3 stories tall. Man, that is crazy. Bush Outfitters is another flight sim streamer. Also, I'll give some shout outs in just a second. But yeah, Dippo was actually the last guest on my podcast. Just like a lot of other things that have kind of distracted me from my stream, I have focused on. Thank you so much, Dippo, for the resub. Boozy Sheep is another streamer. Holy crap. Let me give some shout outs really quick, but I have turned my focus on streaming, and so I've kind of set aside my podcast for now, as well as my drone business and other things, just to focus on streaming and building the channel again. So Dippo with the raid, thank you so much for the raid. He does a series VATSIM for Dummies, I think it is. And Bush Outfitters is a streamer, and Boozy Sheep, golly, a lot of streamers in here tonight. Thank you so much. Lieutenant Marsh, welcome in also. Good to see you.
Boozy Sheep, that definitely sounds like an Australian handle. I'm thinking.
Oh, Dippo, are you having audio issues? Like, can you not hear me? I think it's just you. You're welcome, Boozy. You're learning the A320 Neo. Once you've learned the way that works without forgetting stuff, you might. Nice. Oh wait, the Raven. Are you a streamer too? Hang on a minute. Okay, there's a follow and a shout out for Raven. You're welcome, Boozy. Yeah, Lieutenant Marsh. It's always good to see you, man. Thank you for being here, hanging out with us.
Right, so the group of islands we're approaching now, or just flying over, is called the Crocodile Islands. For obvious reasons, the waters around these parts are full of crocodiles. And the island we're approaching now is Millingimby Island. This is the largest of the group. Aboriginal people have lived here for more than 40,000 years.
Wow. Wow.
The island was bombed by the Japanese in the Second World War, and the population temporarily moved to another larger nearby island, Elko Island, but they returned after the war. and the island was handed over to the local people in 1974 to be managed under their care.
Oh wow. I got a thought. I need to try to remember what I'm gonna ask in just a minute. Nova stuff. It's gonna be a full stop, but just a quick stop. So I'm gonna stop and then just take right back off. Oh, no problem, Dippo. Thank you, man. Thank you. So Dippo had a flight sim CTD that took his audio with it. Oh shoot. Did a 200 celebration formation flight on VATSIM. Oh, cool. And so, oh, no problem, Lieutenant Marsh. I shout people out if I think you're a streamer. So someone asked if we on VATSIM. We are not on VATSIM tonight. I have only done one VATSIM flight and I did not stream it. For now, my focus is just on group flights and enjoying the beauty of the world. That's what I love to do. Okay, Uncle B, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you so much, Uncle B. And again, go give Uncle B Sim Channel a follow, please. He is a great flight sim streamer. Thank you, Uncle B, for hanging out.
Several notable Aboriginal artists lived on this island and around this general area. Some whose works hang in some of the most prestigious museums around the world. And another guy, that's Tom Juawa, who was an artist and community leader and elder on this island. His voice was actually part of the recordings that appeared on the golden disc that went into space on one of the Voyager probes back in the 70s.
Oh, cool.
So those little green men out there, when they pick that disc up, they'll be hearing the voice of Indigenous Australians.
That's really neat. So the question I was going to ask you, Oz, and you may not know, when I think of World War II, I don't think of Australia. Why bomb this island? What was the significance?
Well, the Japanese were expanding. They fought in the whole of Southeast Asia, and Australia was obviously a threat to them because it was the European, basically, island, or at least controlled by Europeans, and the Allies were able to set up bases here on the north coast and conduct raids into various places in Southeast Asia where the Japanese were fighting.
That makes sense. Thank you for that.
Yeah, the airfield here was actually used extensively in the war, and nearby there is there was an amphibious area as well where flying boats flew out of. They were used quite extensively during the war for observational type duties.
Gotcha. Yeah, several comments in chat relaying exactly what you said. So yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, as the Raven said, we had a lot of US personnel based here in the Second World War, an awful lot. And yeah, Australia was a prize if they could have, it's a big land with not many people, a lot less people back then than there is now. The population of Australia would probably only have been in single figures, millions, I would think, back then.
Wow.
Of Europeans, that is. So it would have been a valuable prize if they could have invaded and taken over.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, come on, Scruff. Land on the runway. Land on the runway. What? Not before the runway. There we go. Oh, that was going to be hard. I'm glad I didn't hit right then. Come on, plant it. There we go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. A negative 44. I'll take that all day. Australia was... Oh, was he really? Nova Stuff, that's pretty awesome. Nova Stuff's father was in one of those PBY Catalina fly and rescue aircraft in World War II. Nice. Oh no, Mr. Shies forgot his landing gear. I have done that before. Australia is referred to as an unsinkable aircraft carrier. The bases buried in Australia's outback were nearly impossible to attack. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Oh, you did a negative 23? All right, let's get back up in the air.
Yeah, I like that way of thinking about it. Yeah, unsinkable aircraft carrier. That's good.
Yep. Shoot, I'm trying to read chat. I need to be taking off first. There we go. Your great grandfather died off Western Australia in a naval ship. Wow. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Thank y'all for clarifying. Just when I think of bombing, you know, besides Pearl Harbor, when I think of bombing, I think of the Germans, but you know, it didn't cross my mind about Japan trying to control out here.
Yeah, there was heavy fighting in Southeast Asia, in places like Papua New Guinea and so forth during the war. And those islands are very close to Australia. You know, until you look on the map, you don't realise how close they are.
This is true, Raven. This is true. Flying Tigers fought in Southeast Asia before the U.S. entered the war. Yeah, just for me, when I think, you know, initially the first thought that comes to my mind when I think World War II is I think Europe, you know, Germany and Europe.
That's the reason for the attack on Pearl Harbor. Essentially, that I think the Japanese thought if they could wipe out the U.S. forces in Pearl Harbor in Hawaii, they would be able to control the whole of the Pacific and Southeast Asia.
Right. You got to make me go back and read some history on the Pacific end of the war now.
There's actually an excellent TV series on the Second World War. It's pretty old now. I think it was made back in the 70s, but it's called The World at War, and it runs over probably 30 or maybe more episodes, but it's a really in-depth look at the war from you know, in great detail. It's a fascinating series, and it covers both the European fighting and the Japanese war too.
Nice, thank you. I'm just making a note of that. I'll have to check that out. Good stuff right there. You got to run, Zapter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Zapter. I appreciate you hanging out with us, flying along with us, and I hope to see you soon. I'll be back Saturday morning. We're going to be flying in Hawaii, which I know Saturday morning is in the middle of the night for you if you're in Australia. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Vanek, thank you for the suggestion. I'm going to have to check that out. Sky Command. Sky Command. I've got a special command just for you. No. What's up, Sky Command? Good to see you, man. Sky Command is a fellow flight sim streamer. Good friend of the community. Good to see you, dude. Y'all go follow Sky Command if you don't already follow him. How you doing, Sky Command? How was your stream, man? Every time you enter chat now, it's gonna play. That was a little bit low, so I had to play it through my my sound alert up here.
No.
Y'all go give Sky Command a follow, an amazingly hilarious streamer. Really does a good job over there on his channel. Great guy. And good friend of the community here. So we are on the last leg. We got less than, we got probably about an hour, maybe a little bit longer to go. Buzzing Chair, what's happening? Welcome in, how are you? We just departed Yankee Mike, Golf, Bravo, and we're on our way to the final destination, Yankee Mike, Charlie, November. But feel free to jump on in. We got a little bit less than an hour or around an hour to go. Looks like we're approaching some rainstorms. Oh, your game's still downloading? Well, Devin, maybe by the next stream you'll be ready. So my next stream will be Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1300 Zulu time. We'll be touring the main island of Hawaii, the last in my series of Hawaiian island tours. We stretched it over 7 different streams. We flew well over 1,000 miles. We started one island west of Midway, way out in the Pacific. That's going to be Saturday. Then Sunday we'll fly this series and we'll end up in Darwin Sunday evening. What's next after Hawaii, Super Typhon? I am not sure yet. I think, yeah, so Devin, I'm in East Coast. So yeah, it's 10:22 for me as well. I am Eastern Standard Time. So not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after that, we're gonna be flying a bush flight in Oregon. No, we're not. We're gonna be flying the Potomac River probably. A beautiful flight plan that Armin Addict, I believe is who suggested that, posted a bunch of sceneries and stuff for it. So I've got to work that out, but that'll be the next, not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after that. So I'm trying to do a better job of planning further ahead so that people will know when I'm streaming. The Lady Boy, what's happening? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Get it together, boss, right? Yes, I need to get it together. Oh no, Vedic, you crashed. What were you flying? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Is that the Texan? Were you flying the Texan? We've actually got 2 Texans that fly out of our local airport. So I live about a half mile from the local airport here. And we've got 2 T6 Texans that fly out of it. They were flying right when I started the stream. One of these days I need to run out there with my phone and video them. They are gorgeous planes, and I need to run to the airport and get some pictures with them as well. Beautiful planes, and man, they fly them in the afternoons usually. Love the sounds. Hello from Pattaya. Welcome in. Thai Lady Boy, I just realized what your name said, Thai Lady Boy. Where is Pattaya at? Pattaya. Oh yeah, Vanek, the sound of the radial engines is just, it's like just beautiful. I love the sound of the radial engines. Beautiful stuff. Oh, Thailand. Well, that makes sense. That your name is Thai Lady Boy and you're from Pattaya, which is in Thailand. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Boozy Sheep, yes, we are on Southeast Asia server. You're north of Thai. Nice. So Complete Freedom, who was in here a little while ago, he flies to our local airport on a regular basis. And I went over there. Oh, okay. No problem, Boozy. I went over there to meet him one day at the airport, and they were flying patterns in the T6. Man, oh my gosh, beautiful plane. Sorry, Boozy, you're being confused, made me confused. No worries though, there we go. There's Boozy Sheep up there. And it looks like we're just west of the rain, or south of the rain.
Typical river mouth here. Mangroves line the shores of the river and the coast here, and it just sort of meanders across the landscape because of the flat nature of the surrounding area.
It's really, really nice. But you said this is a crocodile infested area right here?
Anywhere in this part of the country, you have to be very wary of crocodiles. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Very wary. There'd be lots of nice crabs down there, I would think. Huh?
Oh, nice.
If you're game with them.
So Thai Lady Boy, this is Australia. We're in Northern Australia right now, in the Northern Territory. And no worries, Thai Lady Boy. You wanted your first ride to be in a Cessna, but ended up being in a Warrior, same size, but the wings are under the body, so you didn't get the crazy views. You know, in Raven, I never understood how dangerous flying low wings and high wing aircraft are, as far as like flying in the same airspace, until that crash several months ago in somewhere out west, Las Vegas or somewhere like that. There was a high wing and a low wing plane that didn't see each other, and it made perfect sense to me because, yeah, I think the low wing plane was above the Cessna, and so the Cessna, you know, if you look up, you can't see above you, and the low wing plane was looking down, didn't see anybody, and they ended up crashing into each other because they didn't see each other. And I never really thought about that being a thing. Oh, no problem, Thai Lady Boy. Yeah, definite pilot error. Yeah, that happened several months ago. There were two planes, everyone on board, both planes did perish. One plane had a certified flight instructor and a student, and the other plane, I don't remember. So now they're talking about, I forgot what the procedure is called, but where you you kind of rock your plane or you turn your plane. I forgot what it is anyways, where you can see before you make any kind of maneuver if there's another plane around you.
Yeah, there's a name for that. You effectively do a 360 turn, I think, to scan the entire sky
Right.
around you. There is a name for it. I can't for the life of me remember what it is.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Forder would know, and he's mentioned it many times in the past, but
That's
I can't
it.
remember.
That's it. A clearing turn. That's it. A clearing turn. Thank you, Nova Stuff. No, not the air show crash. Not the air show crash, which I think was very similar to that. But this was a Cessna 172 and some other plane that's got a low wing. And they ran into each other.
Yeah, I think that turn is also called a Hazel check. That's an acronym, but again, I don't know. Can't remember what it stands for.
Oh, I know what I'm thinking. A belly check. There's a thing called a belly check too, is what I watched a guy on YouTube analyze this crash, and he said that the FAA needed to make a belly check a standard procedure. And I'm not sure. I remembered, he explained it in the video, but I don't remember what a belly check consisted of now.
That's what my wife does every week when she asks where the good-looking rooster that she married 30 years ago has got to.
Oh, you paid $240 for 45 minutes. That's nice that the pilot did that. See, I mean, I could do a belly check with my control cam, but trust me, it's not fun. Funny story though, funny story. The first time that I decided I wanted to do this camera right here, I had a shirt on that wasn't quite long enough to cover my belly. And so the camera was pointing right at my stomach. Didn't realize that it wasn't pointing at the, right, Stavaris? It wasn't pointing at the controls. I turned the camera on and everyone on stream sees my belly. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just wanted to crawl under the desk. But then if I crawled into the desk, everyone would see it.
How many subscribers did you lose that day?
Probably a lot. I do have GSX. I think I got GSX Pro, but I never use it, Devin, because I don't normally fly, airliners. Is he XA? No. Thai Lady Boy. He's a resident of Australia. Not ex-military. He won't come knocking on your door or anything. 2,000 feet was your ceiling. Oh man, Raven. Yeah, that doesn't sound. So not only were you on a low wing airplane where you couldn't see below you, you couldn't see above you either because you had a 2,000 foot ceiling. Ugh. See, I've got I guess this is this GSX Pro right here? I got it just because at the time it was one of the newest things and everyone was going nuts over it, so I did get it. Oh, nice. That's nice that he did S turns. Very kind of him. Oh no, your Spitfire's down, Mr. Shies. Nice. The 3-hour flight's done. Awesome, Stavaris. Flying Sim Sim, thank you for posting that command there. Need to bow out, Bacon? No problem at all, dude. Thank you so much for being here, Bacon. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. You headed over the bay towards a small airport for an orbit. You were denied access to the airspace. Oh man, I bet that did feel good to do the sharp bank though. Yeah, thank you, Bacon. Always good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the fart. Yes, Tavares, join us if you'd like to. For me, it has made me stream way more off. I mean, not stream. It's made me fly way more off stream than what I used to. I used to pretty much only fly on stream only, but with the daily challenges, I find myself flying every day to continue to, to complete my daily challenge. And I really enjoy that. Plus, the virtual airline, we've got 42 pilots right now, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little over a month old. We got 42 pilots. We're on page 1 now of FS Hub's list of virtual airlines, and we are 6th largest airline on FS Hub now, as far as pilot numbers. So I'm really proud of that. And Mr. Shies, yeah, there's the link to it. Mr. Shies and Infidel Fireman is who I have to thank for that.
Sorry, Chronico. I think I scraped your paint.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
That is loud. Thank you for that sound alert. Yeah, Chronicle, I do enjoy that. And what's really wild is typically, oh, no problem, Flying Sim. I'm glad I could help. One thing that I really enjoy even more about it is almost every time that I fly off stream, there's somebody else that's a member of my community flying along with me. And it's really cool. Oh, nice, Tavares. And no longer hitting the runway at 2,000 feet per minute. 42 pilots. Thank you, Mr. Shies. I was thinking that was right. Oz Chronico is going to need some money for damages as well as a hug as soon as possible.
No worries. I'll put you in touch with my insurance company as soon as we landed.
You know what, y'all? It looks like we're gonna land a little bit earlier than what I was expecting. So once we get to this final airport, you don't have to stick around, but if you'd like to stick around, I think we'll head inland and fly a little bit. God, I don't see a closest airport, but we'll fly inland. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm wide awake, and I still have about an hour to stream.
Closest airport at the moment will probably be Meningrida, YMGD.
No.
Mike Golf.
Yeah, so I'm talking. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oz. So like when the last airport tonight was going to be Yankee Mike Charlie November. But after that, I'm talking about flying inland just for a little while, but I don't see another airport like inland. So we may just have to do a bush landing somewhere.
Yeah, it's pretty sparse around here as far as airports go, yeah.
What do you recall what the second airport for Sunday was going to be?
Let me have a look. Just one moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Oz. Wow, Mr. Shies, yeah, that's pretty crazy. The how many miles we have. So we are in the top 10 of the most miles flown on FS Hub. We're also in the top 10 of the most hours flown too, I think, in an FS hub. It's absolutely crazy.
The second airport that we'll be flying to on Sunday will be Croker Island. That's Yankee Charlie Kilo, India.
Okay, so if we fly to Owen Pelly tonight, it's not going to screw up our Sunday plan, right? That's what I was asking. It's 112 miles west of our final airport today. No, it's not. Hang on. Scruff. Oh, I have screwed up. Hang on. I just deleted our last airport by accident. Hang on. This is what I get for changing plans in the middle of a stream, right? Okay, so YMCN, and then I'm gonna add. Yeah. So I'm gonna add for our final airport. I'm gonna add Yankee Oscar Echo November. But Oz, don't worry about redoing the plan. I just want to fly further, and that's it. And we'll still start Sunday from Yankee Mike Charlie November.
Okay, no problem.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Chronico. Yeah, no, I don't want to do another 24-hour stream or another 22-hour stream, but I do, like I said, I'm wide awake. I'm enjoying talking to everybody. So, if y'all are good with it, let's continue flying. Staff, what's up, dude? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Sergeant Staff is a good friend of the community, as well as a good guy overall, a good friend of mine also. He is an awesome streamer. He has been doing a series of shipwrecks that are in the Great Lakes of the United States.
Most of all,
Raven, thank you so much for the follow.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
Did you get all your stuff sorted out, Staff, with your microphone and everything? Nice. Next one written for tomorrow. Cool. Yes, you are now a goofy goober, the Raven. 8th place in nautical miles flown and 5th place in flights per month. Nice. Awesome, man. I'm glad you got everything worked out. Boozy, you joined? Dude, thank you for that, man. Let me, if it has not already been accepted, let me accept your application. It must have already been accepted. My people are on it.
Now, Meningrida, which is off our right wing to the north, is one of the larger communities on the north coast here. There's about 2,500 people in the town there, and about another 300 spread across 30 very small, like homeland family settlements in the area.
Oh, wow.
Again, it's a very culturally diverse area. Lots of worldwide known artists here. It's also, it might be the most multilingual community on the planet. There's about 15 native languages commonly spoken in the area, plus English. And most of the people in this area are fluent in at least three of those languages.
Dang. Raven, so the virtual airline, it just adds another layer of for me fun to Microsoft Flight Sim. It gives you more of a purpose, I guess, although my purpose is just doing what I do now, flying and enjoying the community and enjoying the world and doing group flights. But a virtual airline, like we have daily flights, we also log. All of our flights are logged, so you have a log of all the flights you've done and your landing rates and all that stuff, and it's just a lot of fun. I enjoy it. So if you're interested, just click on that link that that Mr. Shies posted a little while ago and take a look at it. is something that I never would have thought that I would have liked.
Surely you can't be serious.
Yes, I'm
I am
serious.
serious. Don't call me Shirley.
I never would have thought that I would have liked to have run a virtual airline, but I find myself really enjoying it a lot. Oh no, Raven, I totally understand, man. Yeah, no requirement to join it or anything. And it's Pincer Hick, thank you for the follow.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
Oh yes, Chronico. You have another stream planned? Nice. So go follow Sergeant Staff. You will love it. Venick, you're going to bed. Good night. Good night, Venick. Have a good night's sleep. Hinter Hick, thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate all the support in follows and everything else, y'all. It's the channel has grown way beyond my expectations, and during the month of December last month, the channel grew in ways that I just blew my mind. So anyways, I'm really excited to see what hopefully the near future is going to hold, but we'll see. It's a group stream. You don't want to overstep, but it's going to be cool. No, that's awesome, dude. So what is it, Sergeant Staff? Please tell us. Sergeant Staff is a really good streamer, and he has spent so much time. He spends so much time. I mean, he's created an amazing video. He's got PowerPoints, presentations for all the shipwrecks that he talks about on the Great Lakes. It's really amazing. Oh, you're doing the mail route? Nice. Oh man, that's gonna be so awesome. Most of the day on Saturday. Nice. Splasher, Angry, Foxtrot, Rolling Mall, Treetop, and oh man, that's gonna be awesome. What time are you starting Saturday, Sergeant Staff? Now you're gonna make it hard for me to raid somebody Saturday, because Captain Arash is doing a really good educational stream Saturday for about 9 hours, and y'all are doing that. Splasher starts at 10. Okay, all right, well good. Oh yeah, I can't remember either. That'll be even better then, because that'll be just about the time that I'll be wrapping up. Then y'all will be getting cranked up, so that works out great. All you know is you fly mid-afternoon, no problem, man. That's gonna be so cool. And when I thought, when I first heard virtual airline, I'm thinking passenger airliner, and that's just not my thing. Eventually it may be my thing. I may want to start flying airliners at some point in the future. But for now, I love my general aviation, especially the 172. But so when I thought virtual airline, I thought it was like an airliner, but no, you can fly whatever you want to. If you want to fly a Kit Fox in the airline and Parasox Air, fly what you want to, just like on stream. No rules, just flight. Fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Running a Ryzen 9, 64 gig RAM. Dang. Well, you should be able to run this easy. Dang. That is strong. You shouldn't have a problem running Microsoft Flight Sim. Two frames per second. What in the world? That's pretty bad. Vandelin, welcome in. You're part of Two Tone Murphys and it's changed the way you fly each day. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Vandelin. And so we're slowly, like, I'm not trying to copy Murph by any means. I'll never be a Two Tone Murphy, but I love the different things you can do. And like, so I did the fundraiser for the little 10-year-old girl here in my town who died of cancer a few weeks ago, or about a month or so ago. And so we have a Ava Boyder Memorial achievement that you can get. The Cannonball Run that I flew, we got a Cannonball Run achievement. So it's really cool, the different achievements that you can do and get, like little awards and stuff. Pretty awesome. Yeah, Vandelin. I mean, it's just really cool. I love how, yeah. What I'm saying is, it's really neat the different things that you can do with FS Hub to create community engagement, and it's actually driven me to fly more off stream too. Oh, Boozy, that was so much fun, man. The Cannonball Run was so much fun. My wife thought I was crazy, but I told her I'll do it all, and I am. I'm going to do it all over again next year. Nice, Boozy. Thank you, man. So I usually do the short daily flights. They have 3 different ranges of daily flights. They'll have a short range daily flight, which I usually fly in my Cessna. They'll have a mid range, which is up to about 500 to 700 miles or so. And then they have a long range, which is long range. And I usually try to do the short range flights in my Cessna each day. And it's set on Zulu time. It resets Zulu time. So usually right at midnight Zulu, which is 7 p.m. my time, it's when I'm just getting home, just getting done eating. So I'll run back here, start a flight, put it on autopilot, then go do something else and come back and land. Oh yeah, the Wilga's nice. Yes, it is. The Wilga's are really nice. Oh yeah, staff. I'll have to try to jump in there because I'm not working tomorrow. So I'll be looking out for your live notification where I can jump in there and be a part of that. Now, once we get to this next airport, I am going to do a full stop. so I could go take a quick restroom break and refill my water, and then we'll get back up in the air and fly for about another hour. Oh yeah, Chronico, that'd be awesome, man. Now, Chronico, are you on PC? I can't remember. This ship's 52-year career is incredibly interesting, and you haven't even heard of it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Okay, Chronico. I was thinking that you were on on Xbox at some point, but I couldn't remember. That's right. On Xbox in the office. Yes. All right, Kev. Thank you so much for flying along, Kev Sim Corner. You are amazing. Thank you for your stream earlier this evening. I was in Kev Sim Corner stream as he was driving an American Truck Simulator. Great guy. Great guy. Go follow Kev Sim Corner. Good night, Kevin. Sleep well, man. One is this one's almost completely forgotten. It only sank in 1953. Wow. Okay, Chronico. For some reason I was thinking that was the case. Cool. My old mind is not slipping me too bad then. Chronico, sometimes I wonder. Especially when I'm streaming, but I have so much, seriously, I have so much on my mind when I stream that I go blank a lot. And sometimes I wonder, you know, am I getting early onset Alzheimer's or something? But you know, between flying and keeping up with chat and everything else, I think that's where I get the brain freezes from. Gotta leave for work. Oh, freezing rain. Nice, Sergeant Staff. Be careful. Yeah, give yourself time. Be careful on that ride to work, dude. Have a good night at work. Be careful on the way home, too. Oh, Boozy, you're on VAT Sim in Australia. No one's there. Nice, you with me on Unicon. All right, we are approaching our next airport. Again, this is just going to be a quick restroom break for me. This will be a restroom stop, and then we'll continue on our journey. One more leg, just a bonus leg, actually. I'm giving you a bonus leg tonight. Oh, something else that I was working on this afternoon that I'm going to try to work on tomorrow. Y'all remember on my New Year's Eve stream that I had those lights behind me, the LifeX light bars? You can actually make it where chat can control those LifeX light bars. So I'm going to try to figure out how to make it to where you can type a command in chat, change the pattern, change the color of the lights behind me, and then I won't do green screen as much. I'll actually I'll do the LifeX light bars, you know, about 50% of the time. That'd be pretty fun.
Do we have to communicate via Morse code then on that occasion?
Yes, that'll be a really big test of everyone's abilities. I've got to work that out. It's like a lot of things, you know, when you Google stuff, sometimes you get overwhelmed with too much information and 80% of it's not useful. And that's where I was this afternoon with it. Yes. IFTTT is what I was looking at. Getting it set up was quite confusing though. So I looked up IFTTT and I'm like, what the heck? I was totally overwhelmed. But it was literally an hour before stream was supposed to start that I started looking it up. Oh, nice. Well, I might need to talk to you about that tomorrow then, Mr. Chess. No, I was looking at chat too much. Hang on. I need a good landing here. Don't crash. Joe Sosa. What's up, my man? How you doing, Joe Sosa? ZX Shin, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Joe Sosa, good to see you. 63, I'll take it. Dude, I'll take a 63 all day long. That was nice. That was really nice. I'm going to taxi down to the end of the runway, then I'll take a quick 5 or so minute break. Then we'll get back up in the air for the last leg of the flight. What bot, Raven? That is called Sim Toolkit Pro, STKP, Sim Toolkit Pro. It's the same bot that does the stuff up here, this information, the flight information. Joseph, I hope you're doing well, man. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday evening to you. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. All right, y'all, if you want to fly along, load on in. We've got, oh yeah, Fly Alive Studio. I have seen Fly Alive Studio.
Is it me you're lurking for?
Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Shies. Between Fly Alive Studio and Sim Toolkit Pro, I like Sim Toolkit Pro better. Okay, Boozy Sheep, no problem, man. Have a good night as well. Thank you for hanging out. And so I'm going to take a quick break. I got to use the restroom. I'm going to refill my water. And we got one more leg, 52 nautical mile flight. So if you'd like to fly along with us, jump on in. We are at Yankee Mike Charlie November, and we're on Southeast Asia. Okay, Raven, I understand. The extra ICAO, thank you for that, Chronico, for asking. I forgot to say it. The extra ICAO is gonna be Yankee Oscar Echo November. Yankee Oscar Echo November. Yankee Oscar Echo November. There we go. I'm gonna copy this so I can paste it. There we go. Yes, that's it, Chronico. So we'll fly west to it, and then that's gonna be, then we'll wrap things up. Stream's just been really good tonight, and I've got energy. I'm not real tired right now. So I'll be right back, y'all. Let me just shut up and go take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Yes, I did. I found the closest bush to go take a leak because there are no restrooms out here in the middle of nowhere. I had a mark in my territory. Yes, Chronico, thank you for the altimeter. Let me go ahead and change that really quick. Appreciate that info. Two 2968, perfect. That's where I am. So if you would like to fly along, now's a good time to jump on in. We are at Yankee Mike Charlie November, and we're on Southeast Asia server, making one last leg over to Yankee Oscar Echo November, kind of heading southwest, I think is how you properly say that. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and take off. If y'all ready to go, let's go. Flaps are up. Throttle up. Park brake off. Excuse me. And away we go. So now we'll fly a heading of 254 for 52 nautical miles. May have to climb a little bit on this one. Looks like there are some mountains close to the end. So I'll probably climb up to about 2,000 feet for this leg. I've been flying around 1,000. Comet Crazy, what is up, Comet Crazy? How are you doing, man? How's it going, Comet Crazy? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. This is like the second raid in a row, right? I think. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, Comet Crazy? Y'all go follow Comet Crazy. Comet Crazy is a variety streamer who loves comic books, gives old school comic books away on his channel. He is one of the organizers of the Cannonball Run. We talked about the Cannonball Run earlier. Comet Crazy and In the Blue Yonder were the two people who put it together. So I'll go give Comet Crazy a follow. Let me give you a proper shout out, my friend. Go give him some support. You're a new streamer, right? You're welcome, man. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. We got one more leg to go. Some of my viewers were trying to talk me into making this a Australian Cannonball Run, but Scruff has to get up at 5:30 a.m. and it's 11:10 a.m. But I've got plenty of energy, and so I wanted to stream a little bit longer. So yeah, give Comet Crazy a shout out. Give him a shout out. Go give him a follow. Hang out with him. Great guy. Good to see you, man. Thank you again for that for the raid. And raiders, people that came in with Comet Crazy, if you don't know me, I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer. I'm 54 years old. Thank you, Comet Crazy. I'm 54 years old. I'm a longtime gamer. I've been gaming since the late 1970s, early 1980s. I've owned every Nintendo console ever made. I've been streaming since September 2020 in a flight simmer since September 2021. What were y'all doing? Oh, you were flying. Where were you flying tonight, Comet? Taipei. Nice. Did you have the scenery? Did you have the Taipei scenery? Mongo, thank you for the 100 biddies. What's up, dude? How you doing, Mongo? Good to see you, man. There is some amazing Taipei scenery. I think it's free on Orbix that like makes it the chef's kiss, dude. We flew Taipei, Taiwan during my Charity World Tour in March of last year. It was amazing. Dude, that scenery is the stuff, man. It's hot. Yeah, that was amazing.
Most of all, I'm...
Neezer say, I love that username. That's such a... That name just kind of rolls right off my tongue. Neezer say, welcome in, Neezer say. Wow. Love that name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, flying around the Taipei 101 is really fun. I did it in the Cessna 170, or was it the Kit Fox? I can't remember what. I think it was the Kit Fox last year when I did that. And man, it was really, really beautiful. And then I did it another time too. So I've flown there twice. Oh, when I did my Between Two Oceans. So I did a series where I started in Southeast Asia and we flew the Andaman Nicobar Islands, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands. We've flown all those islands out there. So I've been to Taipei twice in the sim. Beautiful. Oh yeah, man. Great areas. Yeah. Oh, Neezer say, thank you, man. But you know, once you get into the flight sim community and you meet some more flight simmers, as nice as I think my setup is, this is nothing compared to some of the stuff you'll see. There's another streamer in the community, Replica Gaming, and he just spent $20,000 on a flight sim setup. It's amazing, but sheesh. I don't think I'll ever be $20,000 flight sim setup ready. So yeah, we still got El Gusto flying with us, Struck Vase, Ron Jenke, Airshot, Captain Carroll, and someone else formation flying with him, it looks like. Yeah, Taiwan is beautiful for sure. Enough for you in your pockets, right? Yeah, I mean, this is my budget right here. This is, I like it. Air Shark, there we go. Air Shark and Captain Carroll. We got OzzNomad, who is in voice. Kenzo, Planet Neutral. Planet Neutral, thank you for flying along, man. Sorry I hadn't noticed you flying with us already before now. Chronico, following up, DJR, My Chemistry, Chris F. Welcome in, Chris F. Good to see you, man. Stitch Jones and someone else right there with My Chemistry. I can't see that name. Good Lord, your whole PC cost $9,000? Holy crap. Yeah, Southeast Asia World Update would be absolutely amazing. Yes, it would. I would love to see more details on some of the volcanoes. Like Saturday's stream, we're doing the main Hawaiian island. And I can't remember what the name of I don't think it's Mauna Lea. It's the other one, the biggest volcano on the main Hawaiian island. I flew over it just to see how well it was depicted. It's not very well modeled at all. Mauna Kea, thank you, Nova Stuff. Yeah, Mauna Kea is not very well modeled in the sim. Yeah, thank you, Chris F. Dude, things have been fantastic, man. Been a really good start to the new year. Very good had a wonderful Christmas, an amazing December on the stream here. It's been amazing. On the right foot, I've got my white socks with black stripes and Mickey Mouse silhouetted inside of multicolored circles. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. Yeah, South America, exactly. We flew in South America as well. Twice, I think. And yes, it could use some love for sure. Oh, I know, right, Chronico? It's really, really wild. And I wonder at what point there's going to be another generation of Microsoft Flight Sim. I wonder at what point that'll happen, or if it'll happen, if this will just keep getting refined over and over. But I just can't imagine them going too far out with it, because then they're really not making money. They're losing money without coming out with a, you know, Flight Sim 2025 or something and having people pay for it all over again. Or maybe just have DLC, you know, where we have to start paying for some of the extra. I don't know. It just seems at some point with Flight Sim 2020 that they're going to say, look, no more updates, because, you know, we've sold enough copies and we've got enough money invested in updates that we need to either, you know, create a Flight Sim 2030 or something. I don't know. Oh, they might. Yeah, they may have. They may have. Corporate Pilot Dad, welcome back in, man. Oh yeah, dude, it'll be totally exciting. I'm so excited to see what the future holds. I mean, who would have thought that this is as amazing as it is? King Ken, by the way, I kiss fly. I totally don't know what you're talking about, King Ken. I'm sorry. But welcome in, Corporate Pilot Dad. Corporate Pilot Dad is a YouTube streamer. A YouTuber, excuse me. Does an amazing job. Has a huge following over on YouTube. Y'all go give... Oh, gotcha, King Ken. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Thank you. Go give Corporate Pilot Dad a follow on YouTube. Go support him. A Chevy Corvette is showing up in the marketplace. Oh, you do? You don't stream on Twitch though, do you? You just stream on YouTube, right? In the Microsoft Flight Sim marketplace, Mongo? What? What the heck? I wonder how it is. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. I'm with you now, King Ken. I don't know why that took me so long to realize what you were talking about. Gotcha. All right, cool. Well, let me give you a shout out on Twitch. A C8, is it really? So it's a new gen. Wow, I wonder who created that and how it, wow, okay. That's interesting. Y'all go give Corporate Pilot Dad a follow. He does a great job on YouTube. Looking forward to your Twitch streaming journey as well. Mayday Toupee, love that username. I could probably use a Mayday Toupee right now. Good to see you, Mayday Toupee. Welcome in. Welcome back. Lift to Air. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them either. We actually did a Wombi buggy stream one time, driving the roads in Las Vegas. That was pretty funny. Yeah, right, Crowbar. Isn't that hilarious? JP, what's happening, man? Short coming in, woke up from the storm. No problem at all, JP. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Joey Bolo, what's happening, man? Welcome in, Joey Bolo. Also, y'all go give Joey Bolo a follow. Joey Bolo is an amazing streamer, great friend of the community. Go give Joey a follow. Good to see you, Joey. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday evening to you, dude. Yeah, you know what, Corporate Pilot Dad, that reminds me, I think the first time I met you was when I was flying the 414. I haven't flown it much just because I love this plane so much. Yeah, Chronico. So yeah, Wombi's got a really cool buggy, and we did a not too long ago did a tour of Vegas driving the Wombi buggy. It was a blast, absolute blast. I think it was a Saturday morning stream. I just felt like doing something stupid, you know, and so we did that. It was freaking out of this world.
Pelly, which is our final destination airport now, lies on the western end of the Arnhem region, which we've been flying through. Again, it's a diverse cultural place with a lot of art going on. The area, the whole area is known for its rock art, you know, which goes back hundreds, if not thousands of years.
Oh, wow.
In modern times, the artists there, they still continue those rock painting traditions from years ago. They've been encouraged to paint on bark, and thus they've been able to generate a little cottage industry. You know, they're selling these bark paintings to tourists and so forth. Normally, you need a permit to enter this region from the Northern Aboriginal Land Council. The only exception to that is once a year, generally in August, if it takes place, they have a rock festival where you can actually enter the area without a permit for that festival. But it's about a 300-kilometre drive from Darwin to here, or a much shorter drive from Jabiru to the south, which is the main town located within the Kakadu National Park.
Oh, wow, that's really interesting. So a rock festival, but not the kind we think of here in the U.S.
Well, it's no, not at all. It's a rock art festival, really.
Right. That's cool. Yeah, so Joey Bolo, I am on live with her.
There's probably music, though. There'll probably be lots of Aboriginal music, didgeridoos and so forth, you know.
Yeah, that would be really neat to see and hear. Really cool. And yes, King Ken, I am on live with her.
There's a lot of sacred and ceremonial sites in the area as well.
Wow. Wombi, I know what it is, man. You have created a script to where when someone says your name anywhere on Twitch, you're pinged and you jump in there. That's what it is. Now, Wombi, someone has created a Corvette and it's in the marketplace. And I'm just thinking, how did the Corvette get in the marketplace, but your buggy is not in the marketplace?
Oh, I hope you know that Wombi is omnipotent, omnipresent, and omniscient.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just for those that might not know, by the way, the Northern Territory of Australia is affectionately referred to as the top end.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Crystal Hits, thank you for the fail sound alert. Welcome in, Crystal Hits. Good to see you. That was pretty funny, the timing of that.
First of all,
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober.
Oh, is the Thunder awesome too? Good deal. I haven't run into it yet. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've flown into a lightning storm. Crystal Hits, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. If you're new here, anybody, if anybody's new here, I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm not the best pilot in the world, but I love engaging with chat. So sometimes my engagement with chat is to the detriment of my flying ability, but I would much rather engage and talk with you guys and just have fun engaging with chat than crash. I mean, than be the best pilot in the world. Yes, you can. Crystal, always, anytime you see me streaming, feel free to jump on in. Feel free to jump on in, Crystal. We are on Southeast Asia, and the closest airport is Yankee November Alpha Bravo. That's what this is up in the upper right hand corner. Jump on in and fly with us. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to. We are going to be wrapping up in about 30 minutes though. We're getting close to the end. Game tag is Scruffy Tam. Just like on Twitch, I am Scruffy Tam everywhere. Google Scruffy Tam and you'll find me all over the place. What's the kangaroo to human ratio in the top end? Oz knows this. Oz knows everything. That's your cue, Oz. Crystal, let me know once you've sent the friend request, because I've got the Flow app and the Flow mod disallows pop-ups. So just let me know when you send it and I'll spawn out and I accept it really quick. You sent it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, that was Crowbar. I ain't got yours yet. Wraith Cat, what's happening, man? How are you doing? No problem. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello, Wraith Cat. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope what you have going on is a lot going on. But good to see you. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. I truly appreciate that. Okay, I should clarify that. Put Scruffy Tam in quotations or just type in Scruffy Tam in Google and hit enter. That's hilarious. Thank you, Crystal. There we go. No, it's still not showing up. It might just take it a minute. Sorry, Crystal. Not bad, just a lot. I totally understand, Wraith Cat. Totally feel you, man. Know where you're coming from. So I do fly a good bit off stream as well. At least once a day I fly off stream. And if you see me flying and we're friends in the sim, jump on in and fly with me. I love it. Just type in Scruffy Tam. Exactly. Just type in Scruffy Tam. Yes. What airport? Captain Carlos, we are headed to Yankee Oscar Echo November. And that's going to be the final airport of the night. Yankee Oscar Echo November. If it wasn't so, well, it's 11:30 p.m. I got to be up at 5:30 a.m. or I'd fly even longer. You're welcome, Captain Carla. Yeah, corporate pilot. I usually. Holy crap. That totally scared. First of all, I don't know why I've got an alarm going off at 11:30 p.m. Second of all, that scared the piss out of me. That scared the crap out of me, Crowbar. I've never had it scare me like it did. But my watch was vibrating.
Surely you can't be serious.
For some reason, I had an 11:30. Wow. For some reason, my alarm clock was going off at 11:30 on my watch. My watch was vibrating, and the door knock, that scared the crap out of me.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
Shock 42, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so corporate pilot dad, usually I'm one that needs a lot of sleep, but I'll take a nap tomorrow. Crowbar, I don't think I have ever had that door knock troll scare me like that did. And it was just a combination of my watch buzzing and the door knocking at the same time. Man, that got me. Fly 1,000 miles, Sleeper Typhon. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's see, did Crystal get in? No. Crystal, I'm still not seeing a friend request from you. Oh, corporate pilot dad, thank you for that link. I just noticed that you sent a link to me. Thank you. A solicitor, dude. I mean, I'm serious. That scared the crap out of me. And what's weird is there's no door over here to my left hand side, but there's a window, and I was thinking someone was knocking on the window, and then this door sounded just like someone knocking on the door. It got me good. It got me good. Crystal hit. So during stream, I don't do that just because it takes away from my time flying with everybody. But you know what, Crystal, you may be typing 2 F's in. A lot of people type Scruffy Tam with 2 F's. Type it with 1 F and try that. Yeah, Chronica, we do. The last time I can remember flying in a storm was when I first started flight sim streaming. Streaming flight sim. I did a flight across the Gulf of Mexico in my coast to coast US tour, and I ran into a really nasty thunderstorm over the Gulf of Mexico. Other than that, I don't remember. Holy moly. We're gonna keep on flying, y'all. We might fly to another airport. Moose, what's up, Moose? How you doing, brother? What's happening, Moose? Peter Mooney, what's going on? How are you? Mustafa is a good friend of mine, good friend of the community, awesome individual, awesome streamer. Moose was doing a long stream over there with 757 Spy. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Scruffy Tam. Maybe Moose, maybe. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Moose, and I'm trying to restrain it because I don't want to be disappointed. You know what I mean? But we're getting there. Welcome in, Moose. Good to see you, man. Thank you, dude, Moose. This raid means the world to me, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, once again, I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer. I've been a flight simmer since September of 2021, but I started streaming in September of 2020. Welcome in. And if you'd like to fly along, we're in Australia right now flying. Oh, God bless you too, Moose. Dude, you are amazing. You are amazing. So let's extend this to one more airport. We've already extended stream once. Let's extend it one more time. Let's fly to Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo. You know what? I might even go further than that. Hang on. Yeah. Let's go to Yankee Charlie Oscar Oscar. Yankee Charlie Oscar Oscar. There we go. So we'll continue on to Yankee Charlie Oscar Oscar after this airport. Peter Mooney, how are you, man? Peter Mooney is another flight sim streamer. Really amazing streamer as well. I enjoyed, dude, I really hate that Twitch screwed up on you with me in there earlier. So I came into Peter Mooney's channel and Twitch was just acting all whacked out this afternoon. Tried to chat and I didn't know if you were seeing it or not. And all I had was a black screen. And then it said that I had unfollowed, like it showed that I wasn't a follower of his already. So I refollowed and it just all whacked out, but good deal, man. Let me give Peter Mooney a shout out as well. Go follow Peter Mooney. It did clear up after a little while. Yes, it did. So there's a shout out for Peter Mooney. Go give him a follow. Mustafa, again, a really good friend of the community here. Can't wait to meet Moose and so many others at Flight Sim Expo next year. Moose, again, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for coming in on the raid.
If you're going to continue to YCOO, you might want to go via YJAB, which is Jabiru. That's where the Ranger uranium mine is.
Oh, is it really? Okay, I was actually going to make that my final stop, but I'll add that along. Thank you for that. And Oz, in the future, if you want to still include these in future legs, please do. So OzzNomad is the voice you're hearing. He is a resident of Australia. He has taken a lot of time to create these flight plans for us and also to volunteer to be my voice of Australia here. Oh, Peptic Cascade, that makes sense that would be it. No problem, Flying Sim. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you flying along, for being in chat, just for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Y'all, this means more than you will ever know to me. Just being here, the lurks and everything else, I really appreciate it. Oh, nice. Moose. Cool. I got to go check it out. I have got to check that out. Thank you, man. So y'all, this airport, Yankee Oscar Echo November. I'm not even gonna do a touch and go. It's just gonna be a flyover.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
Mr. Pieface, I love that username, first of all. Oh, thank you for the follow also, Mr. Pieface. Welcome in, good to see you. And so if you'd like to fly along with us, we're gonna be flying for probably another hour. jump on in and fly. We're on Southeast Asia server, and the closest airport, we were about to overfly it. It's Yankee Oscar Echo November. Jump on in and fly. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to is how I do things here. No rules, just flight is what I call is what I call it.
Okay, Scruffy, I'm going to drop out of chat, out of the voice chat here now because I've got to get some work done.
Yeah, Oz.
But I'll leave the stream running, no problem.
Oz, thank you so much, man, and thank you for sticking around this long. I don't ever think that I'm trying to keep you for for longer, but I really appreciate you, Oz. Thank you for all you do for me.
No problem at all, Scruffy. See you all next time.
All right,
guys.
take care, Oz. Everyone tell OzzNomad goodbye. He is a great guy. If you follow Captain Arash, he is also the voice of Captain Arash's tour of Australia as well. Just a really great overall guy, and I just means so much to me that he would take the time to build the flight plans and to take the time to be in voice too. It's a huge time commitment. So I'm just gonna overfly this next airport. I'm not gonna do a touch and go just to, for time's sake. I'll just do a flyover of it. Yeah, Mustafa, thank you so much, man. It'll be here before we know it. It'll be here before we know it, man. Moose, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it so much. Look forward to seeing your stream next. And yeah, I've got to watch that video on YouTube too, man. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. So once we overfly this airport, we'll fly a heading of one. Can't tell if that's 196 or 156. My old eyes can't see it. And mostly on my channel, you'll see me flying general aviation as well. I've only flown a jetliner one time, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yes, the expo is in Houston, Mboyd. So Mboyd, if you have any plans of going to the expo in Houston, if you live close by, when you go to register, just like it says here, you'll save 10% by using my discount code, which is ScruffyTam. And that actually helps me as well. Oh, nice. You're in North Texas. Yeah. So when you go to register for Flight Sim Expo, you can click that link up there to register, and they just save it to your bookmarks or whatever. So whenever you're ready to, but use the code ScruffyTam when you go to check out, and that'll save you 10% on the tickets to Expo. And like I said, that also helps me out as well. But yes, I will. Oh, dude, Jay Winokur, I know, man. I am so excited. I even did a SpongeBob sound alert. Here we go.
I am so excited, I think I'm gonna explode!
That's how excited I am to meet everybody, to meet the other streamers, to meet the people in the community, in the flight sim community. It's just, I'm so excited about it. It's gonna be such a fun time. All right, so I'm going to turn to a heading of 196 heading next. And again, if you'd like to jump on in and fly along, this is the airport we're overflying. Yankee Oscar Echo November, and we're on Southeast Asia server. Thank you everybody for, man, we've had a bunch of people flying along tonight the entire time. And Flights with Joel, thank you for hanging out for so long also, man. I'm glad to hear that you're starting to feel better too. And Joel, if you're still here and listening, was it COVID or just a bad head cold? You were lurking. Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate that a lot. So I'm really excited. Next week, we've been on Christmas break. I'm a teacher in real life. I teach at a technical college, and I teach students how to diagnose and repair vehicles. That's what I do full time. So we've had a month away from students, and I am so ready for students to come back. Yeah, I'm so ready for students to come back. I really miss teaching, and you tend to get a little lazy over Christmas break. And that has been me. I've loved streaming, and I love doing I've loved this 22-hour stream, the Cannonball Run, but I'm so ready for students to come back and be able to teach them. So that starts Wednesday. Just a really bad cold and maybe the flu, two at-home tests. Oh, good. Dude, I'm glad it wasn't COVID, man. And I'm glad to hear that you are doing better. We've got 80 students now registered in our program. That's huge. When I first started, we had like 40 something students registered. So we've doubled our registration of students. We're just about to the point where we need to hire a third instructor. It's myself and our department head. But this time around, I'm teaching automatic transmissions. So we got a forklift, and we've got across one of our shop walls, we've got a whole wall full of engines and transmissions on stands, stacked 3 high. So we got a forklift, brought all those down today, and can't wait to teach. It's one of my favorite classes to teach is automatic transmissions. Me too, Joel. As far as I know, I have not had COVID-19. Now, I've been sick during this whole craziness, but I don't think I've ever gotten COVID-19 because I've never lost my sense of taste. So I've been really blessed in that manner. Just getting over a cold yourself. Thankfully, not COVID. That's good, Mr. Pieface. That's awesome. Yeah, well, the only thing is, Joel, they're all 4-cylinder Kia engines. Electrical by far, Chronico, but automatic transmission. So I teach it in a really fun way. It's a long class, in my opinion. It's way more hours than what it needs to be, but that's what the state mandates. But so what I do is I have the students, I divide the students up into 4 different teams, typically, and I have them keep pace with each team. So one team can't get ahead of the other. They have to follow the service manual and take it apart piece by piece, and we inspect it and talk about it and have everything laid out in an order. If you've ever done automatic transmissions, there's a very specific way to tear them down and lay things out so that you know where things go when you put it back together. Once they tear them all the way apart and they have everything laying on the table, when they leave that night, I scramble everything up. I take all their parts and mix them all around, and just, I have a blast mixing it all up. And then when they come in the next day or the next week, they're like flipping out, but it makes them go to the service manual and figure out every little piece and how it goes together piece by piece. So it sounds like a really mean thing to do, but it makes them realize how complicated transmissions are. Oh dude, yes. Oh yeah. And like my second year students who have been through it are telling my first year students, oh, you're gonna love transmissions class with Mr. King. So yeah. It is Chronico, exactly. It very, very well is. Oh, you got a RAV4 hybrid. Nice. Cool deal. So all of our transmissions are made by ZF. They make transmissions for Dodge Ram trucks, Range Rovers, anyways, a lot of different companies. So most of our transmissions are 8-speed rear wheel drives. We do have a few 9-speed front wheel drives, all ZF, and they were all donated by ZF to us. Oh, cool. Oh, that's right, Joel. That's what you just bought, isn't it? Here you are with your barely working 09 Sonata. Hey, if it gets you to point A, from point A to point B, then it's you know, it's done its job. Nice. So that's how I do transmissions class. We start out in detail in the classroom talking about it. Then we go out into the shop, do some stuff, come back in the class, do some stuff, go out in the shop, do some stuff. But by the time they're done with my transmissions class, they either love transmissions or they hate them. And that's it. There's no in between. They either love them or hate them. Most hate it, but that's okay. At least they know. Chronico, on CVTs, here's my deal with CVTs. CVTs are pretty cool. I love the concept behind the CVT. The weakest point of the CVT, to my knowledge, and I have never had my hands on a CVT, our local Nissan store just donated a used CVT to us. So this year I'm planning on taking it apart. But the weak point is the belt, and it's basically a steel belt made up of 401 little tiny pieces of, they call them elements, that are held together by 24 steel bands create the belt. And what happens is these really thin bands will crack, and when they crack, the whole belt just falls apart. And that's the main failure of a CVT, is they can't take a lot of horsepower. But I like them. I love the way they pull. Yes, they're not as reliable. Exactly, they're not as reliable. And yes, King Ken, electrical transmissions are amazing. I'm going to tell you a funny story. So I graduated college in 1988. I graduated from the same college I teach at now in 1988. The last class I took was automatic transmissions. And my instructor, I'll never forget, and back then you could smoke in class. So my instructor would stand there in class with a cigarette hanging from his mouth, old guy. And he was like, I'll tell you right now, students, an automatic transmission will never be more advanced than it is now. There's nothing that anyone can do to an automatic transmission to improve it. And boy, if he was alive now to see the electrical, yes, electronics makes it way easier, but you still have to be you have to have an extremely clean work environment when you're working on transmissions. As an example, thank you, Oz. I'd love to have you be in one of the classes. I've actually, if you want, no, my videos on YouTube suck. So I do have a YouTube channel, Bill Teaches Automotive Technology. Those classes, not the classes, the videos suck. They were all done pretty much before I started streaming. They're really cringeworthy, super cringeworthy. If you want to go look at them, do it, but they're super cringe. Right, Chronico, isn't it crazy that automatics are more efficient than a manual now? What? So the automatic transmissions, they are so, the machine work on them is so, the tolerances are so tight that just a hair in a valve will cause the valve to stick. You have to have an extremely clean work environment when you're working on an automatic transmission. It is crazy at the tolerances, how tight the tolerances are in them. So what I did, my YouTube channel, I created it during COVID because our students, we had some students struggling with our online learning system. It's called Electude. We had some students struggling with it during COVID. So I created a series of videos of the hardest lessons that we taught online to help them, not give them the answers, but find their way to the answer, if that makes sense. Because, and I tell them, my purpose here isn't to give you the answer, it's to help you figure out the answer. Okay, so now we are flying over the, what mine is this, Oz? I forgot what material this is. Some sort of material. Yeah, regenerative braking, King Ken. It's amazing. Regenerative braking is crazy cool. Uranium, thank you. All I could think of, you don't even want to know. You don't want to know. Uranium mining, nice. What is it? The Superman is like kill Superman. That's the only thing that came to my brain, and I couldn't think of what it was called. But I'm like, no, there is no, yeah, kryptonite. That's the only, I'm like, wait a minute, this is not a kryptonite mine. There's no such thing as kryptonite. Oh my gosh. Can you tell I'm getting a little tired? I'm getting delirious. Wow, this is cool though. So I'm just curious, is this a protected area? Like, is there barbed wire chain link fence or something all the way around it with security? Because I would think you would have to have some kind of really killer security. It's the nearest thing to kryptonite, it really is. But I would think that you would have to have some kind of really killer security to keep, you know, bad guys from sneaking in and trying to get some. A Superman denier, Sigback. Welcome in, Sigback. How are you, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Walk up and have a taste. Here, have a little bit. We've got a bomb plant, a nuclear bomb plant that's about an hour from where I live. And so here's the deal with it. You can drive the roads that are near it, but they King Ken, that's funny. They literally time you from the time you get onto their territory, not their territory. So it's Savannah Nuclear Plant is the name of it. Savannah River Nuclear Site is the name of it. And of course there's main roads that go through it, but they time you from the time you enter their property to the time you leave it. And you better not, they know how long it takes to go from one end to the other, and you better not stop. Hey, welcome back, Chili Willy. Thank you for jumping back in, dude. Good to see you again. Oh, does it really, Oz? Okay. See, when I think of uranium, I think, you know, like just, I don't know what it takes to blow up uranium. The server is Southeast Asia. No problem, Flights with Joel. Dude, I totally understand, man. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. And again, let me give some shout outs once again to Flights with Joel. Go check out Flights with Joel. He is an awesome flight sim streamer. Is really, really good with choppers, with helicopters in the flight sim. Great guy. Give Flights with Joel a follow. Chili Willy, another streamer. Give Chili Willy a follow also. Chili Willy was in here earlier, left for a little while. He's back. BLZ, what's up, dude? Dude, good Lord. It's almost sunrise for you, BLZ. Man, what are you doing? Welcome in, BLZ. Good to see you, my friend. So BLZ official is another streamer. BLZ is going to get into flight sim very soon. I'm really excited to see BLZ get into flight sim. Let me give BLZ a shout out. He's a longtime friend of the community here. Before you leave, BLZ, do me a favor. Type in !followage. Oh, not sleeping is what you're doing, dude. I hate to hear that. I'm just curious to see how long you've been following, man. 2 years and 3 weeks. What? Oh, wow. That one dead guy real. Oh, I love that username. What's up, that one dead guy real? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Dead Guy and Raiders. How are y'all doing? What were you doing? I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer, and I've been a streamer since September 2020, a flight simulation streamer since September 2021. Gabster Sauce, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Yeah, dude, can you believe it's been that long? In Chronico, 5 months. What? Ah, helicopter flights. Dude, heck yeah. DOS. Thank you for the follow, Gabster Sauce. DOS MB, thank you for the first time chat. Dead Guy, helicopter flights. Were you flying anywhere in particular, or just kind of learning how to fly them? Where were you flying? So yeah, go give Dead Guy a follow. Let me, you know what? I'm telling y'all to do it. I need to do it.
Hey, settle down.
There we go.
Easy. What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober.
Thank you for the follows, y'all. DOS MB, thank you for the follow. Just gave Dead Guy a follow. Y'all go give Dead Guy a follow. Can't wait to see one of your streams, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Gabster Sauce. It's nothing like what I have seen other people have, but I love flight simming. This is what I do 100% of the time on my channel. You'll see me always flying, almost always flying my Cessna 172. And we're doing a tour of Australia, doing a circumventual, anyways, we're flying the circumference of Australia over the next several months. Oh, dude, y'all go give Dead Guy a follow. Go give him a follow. Let's get him to affiliate. I love getting people to affiliate. Go give it. Go give it. I know, Bealsy, it does feel like it wasn't that long ago. 5 away from affiliate. Dude, I remember that myself, man. And now I'm so close to the next level up. So thank you for the raid. I really appreciate all the support, y'all. Nice. Last time I streamed, we raided someone and like pushed them over the limit of affiliate. So I love helping others out. That's what I do. I have a passion for people and a passion for flying, is what you'll hear me say. Oh, what HOTAS did you get? So I've got a Logitech X56 HOTAS. I've only used it like twice because I find it a big pain in the butt. Oh, X52, sweet, heck yeah. I find it a big pain in the butt to remove the Bravo, the Alpha and Bravo, and put those in this place. So, you know, I'll stick with these for now. Thank you, Doss. I'm glad you found me, man. Thank you a lot. You'll find my channel a non-judgmental. Everybody's welcome on my streams. If you fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I have a slogan. My slogan is no rules, just flight. Fly what you want to fly, fly how you want to fly.
Easy. What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober.
Hey, Dead Guy, I totally get it, man. When I first, thank you for the follow, by the way, Dead Guy. When I first started streaming Flight Sim, this is what I used. I had an Xbox controller, dude. And then the first yoke and throttle I bought was the Logitech G series for like 150 bucks. But it did a wonderful job. And then as the stream grew and as I was financially able to, I bought the Alpha and Bravo. I still had the Logitech pedals. But no, man, do it, do it step by step. Exactly. Step by step, man. I love Microsoft Flight Simulator. Love it. I'm going to be at Flight Sim Expo in June. I'm so freaking excited about Flight Sim Expo. Swaddle that, baby. You bought yourself the Thrustmaster? Nice. Heck yes. Heck yes. Christmas present to yourself? Yes. But I am so excited about Flight Sim Expo.
I am so excited, I think I'm gonna explode!
That's how excited I am. So I also say I'm not the best pilot in the world, but I am one of the most engaging streamers. I try to be. I can't say I am one of, but I try to be one of the most engaging streamers. And I'm not, again, not the best pilot, but I try not to miss a single chat. Heck yes. Heck yes. Thank you everybody for supporting Dead Guy. So Dead Guy, what is your average follower? What's your average viewers? Are you at that point? Is it still 3 average viewers per stream you got to be at? Are you at that point? Because 50 followers is killer, but you also got to have that 3 average viewers per stream. If you've already got that, then you should be getting an email soon. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me know when you get the email, dude. Let me know when you get the email. You'll get it pretty quickly. When I got mine, it was within a day or 2. Congratulations, man. And thank you, Scruffy Tam and Flight Sim community. Y'all still amaze me every single stream. I am blown away by the support, supporting everybody else, and myself included. In y'all supporting me is what I meant by that. That y'all support me, and I love that so much. You got it within a day? Oh, dude, Beelzy, it's such an amazing feeling. Heck yes. And then the grind to partner is a total grind. All right, let's do my Peter Pan music is what I call this. Let's do a thing. Like Two-Tone Murphy will say, let's do a thing, y'all. No problem, Chili Willy. Oh, dude. Dead guy, you have not seen anything yet, man. Oh, holy crap. Did y'all see that lightning? That was perfect timing with the song and the lightning. I gotta clip that. Beelzy, you're in Discord too, aren't you? By the way, y'all, if and I know there's a lot of Discords, and you're probably already a member of a lot of Discords, but I do have a Discord channel if you'd like to join it. You are? Okay, cool. I need to give you a role. There's our final airport. I love that song. It's so epic. And I try to play that song at least once for every stream. Whoa, that was cool. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Really awesome lightning, some epic thunder as well. I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't flown in a good thunderstorm in a long time. Beelzy, after stream's over, I'm gonna give you a role in my Discord. It's in there somewhere. There we go, Beelzy. You have access to a hidden channel now. Yeah, not flying in a thunderstorm. It's you're exactly right. It's not a good thing to be flying in a thunderstorm, but on Flight Sim, we're good. It's been a while since I've done that. It's so much fun. All right, as we're approaching the final airport of the day, my next stream is going to be Saturday morning. I am Eastern Standard Time. I live in South Carolina in the United States. So my next stream will be Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 1300 Zulu time. We'll be finishing our tour of Hawaii. We've been doing a 7-part series in Hawaii, flying Hawaiian Islands. We're going to wrap that up on the big island of Hawaii Saturday. After that, Sunday, we'll be doing leg 23 of our Australia tour. 5 a.m. Pacific. Oh gosh, that's early. Wow. Oh, you're in Tennessee. Nice. Eastern or Western Tennessee? Yeah, Saturday, I'm really looking forward to it, Nova Stuff. And Nova Stuff, there in chat, he has taken a lot of time, and you'll hear him in voice, but he's taken a lot of time creating that flight plan for creating a lot of information for us about it. My last three landings have been sub 100s. I'm so happy. Oh, no problem at all, dead guy. Hey, dude, there's nothing. I share everything, man. I share everything. I mean, there's no secrets here. I'm all about Northeast Tennessee. Oh, cool. So we are close. I'm all about helping other streamers. So if ever you have a question about anything stream related, give me a DM. I love being accessible to the community. I love being accessible to people, so no worries at all. Whew, what an amazing stream. What an amazing stream this has been. Let's who we gonna raid? You know what? Chewy Nuts raided me not too long ago. Let's raid Chewy. Let's see here. How do I spell this? H-U-W-E-E-N-U-T-Z. There we go. Chewy Nuts. We're gonna raid Chewy Nuts. Thank you everybody for being here. I'll see you Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1300 Zulu time. We're gonna raid Chewy Nuts. Raid messages. If you are a sub of the channel, this is your raid message. Copy and paste it into his chat once we get there. If you're not a sub of the channel, here's a raid message for you. If you're not a sub, subs are always appreciated, never expected. Welcome in new friends. Thank you so much for all the follows, for all the raids. Dead Guy, thank you for the follow. Doss with the follow. Gapster Sauce with the follow. Dead Guy with a raid. Amazing raid. Thank you for that. Mr. Pieface with a follow. Moose with a 55 viewer raid. Thank you for that. Shock, Crystal, Nizer Say, thank you for the follows. Mongo with 100 bits. Comic Crazy with a raid. Hinter Hick with a follow. Raven with a follow. Sky Command with 269-bit donations. Dippo, thank you for the resub. Dippo with a raid. Bacon with a resub. Jay Winokur with a raid. Aft Lab, thank you for the follow. Dwarven Egg with the raid. Feld Welble with a follow. And 10 minutes till landing. Thank you for the cheer. 110 bits cheer. Welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Take care. I wish you safe flying, tailwinds, and happy landings. See you next time, y'all. Good night, everybody. See you soon.